Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. Vixie, welcome in. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you having nice weather out there, I hope? Headache and a half. That's no bueno. Gotta get some Excedrin in you. Hopefully it's not a migraine, right? Well, no headache's fun, but weather's nice, not too much heat yet. Compared to where I am, let's see. Let's look at me. What am I at here? We're at a drizzle because today starts the rain for the next 3 to 4 days. But 63. So not the 76 we had yesterday, but not bad either. Let me get rid of Discord on there too because I don't need that open. 71 and wow, we're not far behind you. I mean, aside from the sunny and nice. That's good. Hopefully the headache goes away quickly. Um, I wasn't gonna stream. Well, here, let me turn the keep the master there a little bit. I wasn't gonna stream, but I know Wind is probably gonna stream Starfield today later on. So I was hoping we can raid her. That's the hope. Um, so yeah, we will be 100 plus soon. Yeah, I'm moving out there. I want 100 plus. We get like 4 days out of the year here that it hits 100. That's it. And like, the day before it hits 100, it could be like 75. The day after it could snow. Stupid. Pennsylvania's stupid. It's nice just have to drink more water. Yeah. I mean, no matter where you live, just drink a lot of water is good. But yeah, especially out there. Or it can dehydrate you. I say that sipping my coffee. But you're so close. Oh my god, don't remind me about that. Sky King, welcome in. And I get to officially do this. Bam! There we go. Hold on, let me make sure I got that link right. Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. I followed you the other day. Why this did this to me the other day with stupefied or stupicide. I think maybe because he changed one of the numbers in his name. I'd been following him for like 4 years. Ah, shit, ad break. I hate this. I hate how they throw the ad breaks in there. Um, yeah. So I followed you. You had like, I think 5 at the time, and then I wasn't getting any notifications, so I wasn't sure if you had gone back and streamed. And I just did it now to confirm it, and it was showing that I didn't follow you. But it did that to Stupid. Well, we raided Stu the other day, and I've been following him for like 4 years, and it was showing me that I didn't follow. And it's like, cause he moved on to like Fallout stuff. So I wonder if because I didn't catch any of his Fallout stuff, it just assumes that you're not gonna follow, and Twitch deactivates it. Cause that would be really stupid if it did. But I'm not the only person that's mentioned that. Eric, welcome in. Gaming Terry, welcome. It did that for me with you too. I was following you, and then yesterday I joined. Yeah, I think it's Twitch, honestly. Redundant, welcome in. Yeah, it's got to be Twitch, because like I said, I'm not the only streamer that's mentioned this. And then I did a quick Google search, and there's a Reddit, which you guys know how much I love Reddit. But of course, it's the first thing that popped up, and it was there were two links. I read the first one, and scrolling down a little bit, you could see other people were saying, "Yeah, me too. +1 here, +1 here." with no real solution. So, and this is a recent thing. Let me stop rotating. Let's turn the music down just a tad, but we'll turn the master back up. And let's turn the voices back up. This got thrown off. Footsteps we could turn up a bit. Effects are good. Footsteps, NPC footsteps we could turn them down. My footsteps we'll leave there. Magic sounds are good. We want the voice all the way up. The crows are fine because the crows are area specific. Menus are good. Wow, animated ice flows has its own sound. That's awesome. We'll keep the waterfalls and rapids because they could be. We'll turn the armors up one. Horse steps we want to hear. Rain, thunder, we'll leave. And this is Minty's. Okay, I think we're good. So welcome in, guys. Yeah, today was normally my day off during the week, but like I said, I know Wind is going to be streaming Starfield, her modded Starfield, later on. She's obviously out on the West Coast, so I have that 3-hour time difference. So I'm not sure. She usually starts at, well, either between 1 and 4. I can never keep track of these things. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to raid over there. She's got a really nice a game in progress going with that. So yeah, for Requiem, we've got some of the best stuff already. We got the Morokai mask. We've got the Archmage robes. We've got Ankano's gloves, which are basically the Mystic Tuning gloves model, but they add 70 magicka. The Archmage's boots, which are the best boots for magic resist, 25% to all 3 elements. And I'm gonna make a patch for this, because I know you can't do it right now. You can't see it on there.
You are enchanting.
I am enchanting.
Disenchanting.
Thank you, Inigo.
Depending what mood you are in.
Thank you, Inigo. That red lightning bolt means you can't disenchant it, and they go novice through Archmage in increments of 5%. So even when you join the college the first time, and this is without Requiem, depending on which mod, I think this comes from either Weapons, Armor, Clothing, Clutter, or Ace. Instead of just the normal boots that have no enchantment, you get novice boots, which are Fire, Frost, and Shock 5%. And then obviously, like I said, in increments of 5, 10, 15, 20, with the Archmage being 25. Magic resistance in Requiem is absolutely needed by any type of character. Especially a glass cannon like a spongy mage like we are, because we're reliant on our mage armor. So right now we've got the best dual casted mage armor. We've got mage armor 4, which is ebony flesh. I hate that it rotates so quick. But as you can see, the Archmage robes have changed. It doesn't give you the full description there, but because it's fluffed up, it's kind of like the old Tendo mods. But in Kano's gloves, these as well. We have the best amulet in the game, the Galder amulet. We're gonna make ourselves a left-hand ring today, and I believe we could put magic resist on it. And Inigo's got the one that I need, because I haven't broken this down yet.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Yeah, the nullification necklace. So we're taking that off
Let's go.
Inigo, because he doesn't really need it. Right? And if I were to just kind of take a look, this is filled with the Grand. It would only be 9%, because I've only got 1 perk in Enchanting. But, a little extra, that's all for that. I would put it into something else. If we did Health Rank 1, it would be 23. If we could do an Alchemy set, now it would be 3 per, 3, 6, 9, and 12. And then a necklace and ring. We'd have to find a hat, gloves. Wait, what is it? Alchemy goes on your headpiece, your gloves, a ring and a necklace. So those 4. All right, so it'd be 3, 6, 9, 12%. Which for right now is okay. We could actually forgo that. It's looking good, Sky King. I haven't filled it out yet. Actually, let me close that. But we've put a few things in here, like the Blood Skull Blade. We've got Yurik's staff. We've got the Staff of Magnus. I don't have anything in the chest. Some of the spectral stuff we threw. I got 2 bows, and unfortunately I had to disenchant the sword. I could always go back. But we did pick up the skull set, you know, because I like the way that it looks, and I like throwing it on mannequins. And this was Ancano's stuff, like his Thalmor boots. These were his robes, like his hooded robes. Of course, we kept his gloves are badass. And then this is the Archmage hood that I'm not using because it's not in... Well, it says it's enchanted, but there is no enchantment with Requiem on this. And the Cloak of Mordecai. Threw a glass bow in there. Just a couple other little tidbits. What do we have? Dwarven sword. And I think this was... I think somebody had mentioned this. I can get it from here. And I think I was in the stream where you were checking them out. Like, the rest of them are fine. Like, I won't lose anything as long as I turn the collision off. But this is like the perfect home. But I gotta ask. I have to ask. Where's my bookshelf? I need a bookshelf. Now, I've been selling off my books. Because less carry weight in Requiem is better. You need to fix the... Yeah, like a bookshelf just to store books. Unless I missed it and I'm an idiot, which is probably the case. Let me see. Because these are all... There it is. Browse bookshelf. Okay. Then it's just me being an idiot. Because I looked and I didn't come this close to them. Alright, never mind. I stand corrected. And for whatever reason, I have stuff that I don't need. The only stuff I really need is silver ingots for Inigo's silver arrows, and they're only for the undead. That's literally it. He's got his well, this is his ebony gear.
Something on your mind?
I'll show you guys what he's wearing. We haven't changed anything.
New?
So he's in a set of heavy. He's got an Akaviri katana. And I did give him a silver. Now, the nice thing about Requiem is he'll switch to the silver if we're fighting undead. Or he'll dual wield. Or he'll switch to the silver and he'll use the Nordic carved shield. And then the rest of the stuff comes from the Divine Elegance store. So, Apache's mod. But this is the ebony. This is the highest tier you can get from that shop there. So he's got a full set of that. Unfortunately, because I'm not a smith, I can't improve it. And now, if I run honed metal, of course, we could have one of the smiths, any of the smiths. I can add a smith to the faction. So your smith here in Granite Hill, we could add, and maybe smith this up. But he's been doing a lot better in the heavy. And of course, I'll never take his bow off him. Although I did find a Daedric bow.
What's next?
But we've probably displayed that up there. It's only 5 points better, and it looks nice up there. So, Thistle's here. Everybody say hi to the only long ears I'll never kill. Thistle's a good girl. I think she's a girl. Can we look? Can we check? You mind showing the... Never mind. Not that stream. You didn't feel like the self-loading? These cases give you... Oh, it's unlimited. Oh, wow, that's even better. Yeah, you know what I did? I was taking this in. I was taking some screenshots just to take a look. And I'm like, wow, that looks really nice. And then I'm looking around. I'm like, oh, bookshelves. Sweet. And then we know the downstairs is, you know, the storage and soul gem crafting and crafting in general. Let me grab... Let me shut this. We don't need that. We already did all our storage stuff. We put that away. So I've got all my ingredients in there, save the ones that I need. Like garlic and, well, we need more salt. And this is for a quest, this is for a quest, Silverside purchase for a quest. Let me grab... These are all stuff that I'm keeping. I could probably put some of this on display, like the Bow of Shadows, Bow of the Hunt. Axe of... I'll do that later. And then, of course, Ozadal's set. When we get a full set, we'll put that on display. Let me make a real quick alchemy set. We could use the black robes, right, for the chest piece. Or we can, you know what? Let's use the fine clothes. No need to get the... So we got fine clothes, a fine hat. We use a gold necklace. One left ring, one right ring. And then, as you can see, Savos is that's changed. So these are these people were asking me where the models are from. I think it's pronounced Av, A-V-E apostrophe S, Avs or Aves. Go to their page or search them by user. If you type in AVE and hit the filter to users on Nexus, you should be able to find their page, and then go to all files. Just make sure you understand when you install it, at least with MO2. I'm not sure if Vortex auto detects this, but there's a plugin. Excuse me. There's a plugin for MO2 that allows you to detect whether the mods. None of the mods are packaged properly, so you have to set the data directory. But with the plugin for MO2, which I don't have installed in my plugins folder, I just know that I have to auto set the directory. So. Yeah, let's make a real quick alchemy set, but I'm not going to do any crafting. It was raining. It's 10:37 in the AMs here. We'll get a bite to eat before we go. We're going to do some stuff in here before we head back to Solstheim. And let me see, I should have 4. Yeah. Let's use the grand, because I'm going to save the black for later. We need 5. Okay. And then, for the hell of it, let's take 25 commons. And this is just to fill up gold brand, because I'm realizing I'm starting to get low on charge. Now watch this. Oh, that's even better. That's perfect. Alright. Always save before you do a crafting session. Let me just make sure. I don't have any enchanting potions on me, so we don't need to worry about... Oh, I have to sell this. So let's do this. The fine clothes with a grand gem. And you can't put alchemy on it. Okay. Requiem changes that. Alright, fair enough. How about the hat with the grand gem? You can do that. So we'll rename this real simple. Alchemy hat. Cool. I don't know why the clothes. Maybe because... Maybe the stolen flag? I'm not sure. Perfect. Hate those long names. Alchemy necklace. Can we do the left ring with alchemy? Yes, we can. Rename. Alchemy ring left. Oops. Alchemy ring right. I want to see if I could do it on another piece, because I would like that 5th. At this point, since I don't have a lot invested in... Oh, I went outside. Took the first lap. Yeah, it's still raining out. It's actually bright out. 11:02. Alright, let's head back in. And then we'll look at our journal and see what else we're going to do here in Skyrim. We're basically waiting for a message from Rallis. We already have a headpiece. Did I do gloves? Hat, necklace, ring. No, we didn't do gloves. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe it's not that the... Oh, that, you know what it is? Here, I can get rid of this. This is smithing. This is not alchemy. The gloves are both. Alright, that's my mistake. So we can get all 5. This is good. Downstairs again. Thistle. I have to give him a carrot. Actually, we gave him a carrot. He's good. Okay. Let's use the enchanter. And we will go brown gloves. Last grand soul gem. Ah. And I would hit backspace, but it brings up my IED equipment manager, so... real simple. Alchemy gloves. Perfect. We're not doing an alchemy session today to start. Don't worry, guys. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12... The left hand, 15. 15 to start. Now, keep in mind, even with perks and enchanting, you're never going to have that 100% alchemy redux. You're never going to be able to make ridiculous potions. It's all based off of the ingredients that you use. So say, you know, for a lot of things, it's Nirnroot, right? Nirnroot makes some of the best potions. The animal hearts that you get buff up the magnitude of your potions. The salts that you get, so the frost salts, the fire salts, the void salts, etc., those are all some of the best. Of course, Crimson Nirnroot, also good. You, like I said, there's 47 Crimson Nirnroot and Black Reach. You can get more if you plant them, you know, and with Requiem you get multiples out of harvesting, and they regrow, which is pretty nice. Regular Nirnroots don't, for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. But we're good to go. We got a set of alchemy gear. Do we need to carry it around with us? I don't know. So let's figure out what we're going to do. We're going to take Frost. And I got to see what else I was looking for. We took the butter. I hate to take the... Oh, we need sack of flour. Do we have any more sacks of flour here? Cabbage. I wanted to make Inigo some sweet rolls. What else do I need to make him sweet rolls? Let's see. Let's use the oven. And each one makes them sick. We need chicken's eggs. Okay. We're gonna have to... Well, let's just check. I doubt there's gonna be eggs. We need the salt, absolutely. I know I've got ingredients up there. Actually, speaking of that, let's see if I have chicken's eggs. Because then we can. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Let's make him some... He likes eating sweet rolls. We'll take care of him. Alright, Inigo. Sweet rolls. How many can we make? We can make 6. That's it. Well, only 1 sack of flour. I think 6 is good for him. I'm not going to give him all. Hey, buddy.
Something on your mind?
You have any thoughts?
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You give me best equipment, yes?
You've already got the best equipment. And you ate all your sweet rolls. Alright. Here. I will give you 3. Okay. Are you good? He's good. We have 5 beef stew. Can I make another one?
Okay, let us get back to it.
I'd love to be able to make... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wow. That's the camera mod that does that. I should really go into third person when I do that, but okay. So, Let's take Frost. Let's see what there is to do in and around Skyrim. Oh, it wound up being a nice day. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, best of the best right now. We don't even have to put our backpack on. Stupid dog. I'll make a left-hand ring with something later. I do want to sell this. Yeah, and like I keep taking shots up here because sometimes you get the nice fog rolling in from Falkreath, from this road heading up. You got the Dragon Mound right over here, and I know like you could probably squeeze Rin's Mound. I believe there's a patch. It's really picturesque, especially looking across the tundra. Early morning and dusk. Just looking across, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and I think Rin's Mounds has an AIO, although some of them are a little finicky. We'll be back to pick all those blue butterfly wings that are around here. Ah. I see they're bothering you today. Alright, Tolvir.
Speak, elf.
He's still a jerk.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I did. I talked to... Well, we did the quest. He gave... he said... Oh, talk to John again? Yeah. Oh, okay, we could talk to him. I was talking to him when I was chopping wood because he was chopping wood. I'm like, John, get off the chop block. I need to use it. We need to make Inigo some silver arrows. Oh, he's got no gold. You haven't respawned yet. Okay. Good talk.
All right, then.
John, where are you? Are you in your house? Let's look. I think he's outside. Is he outside?
Yes. Oh, there is a lot to do here. You can drink and stay at the inn, but keep your hands to yourself because those girls will stab you. There's also an outdoor market, a blacksmith, and a general goods store, and we also have
I wonder if that's the
and a herb shop.
Special facial animations. Because some of the NPCs talk normal, but some don't. So I think that's on my end.
Me? Oh, I'm just John. Some people call me the mayor of Granite Hill.
I don't know why.
But officially,
Makes me laugh.
I am the emissary for Granite Hill to the...
I've heard this voice somewhere before, and I can't quite place it. But it's soothing.
What is this place?
This place, yes.
This is Granite Hill, one of the oldest towns in Skyrim.
I wish you popped in before, yeah. Oh, by the way, Requiem, because you know it changes like a lot of different things from the base game.
Then.
Alrighty then. And I like when he goes, mm-hmm. Alright, Frost, are you coming with? Alright. We're good. Do we really need the hood? Wow, I love the green eyes. Okay. We'll make sure we have gold brand on. Let's not step on the chickens. Because Requiem will have me kill the chickens if I trample them. I believe we need to head to the Whiterun area. I think. Let's look at my journal here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do, guys. So we're waiting to... Alright, well, once we go back to Solstheim, we'll talk to Neloth. Maybe we'll cleanse a stone or two, but we're waiting for the message from Rallis. Let's go to Hafingar. And I think, because we're right here, Hendraheim's here. This is why I'm saying, like, so... I really appreciate the fact that you have... The new update will be out soon. I redid his lines. I think... Who was I asked? I think Brandy was in the stream, too, and she was mentioning this. So, with the update, am I correct in saying that you just need to clear out the storage before you update, and then that'll be okay. It's okay to update mid-save, mid-play. I know she mentioned like removing all the stuff you have in there. And of course, I'm not going to ask like ETA because we all know how that works. I'm sure I'll get a notification because I'm tracking it. If you have anything in the player home you want to keep, but you've already updated to the new house, so you should be okay. Okay. So this is going to be now this is going to be the change to potent potables. And then you said John's lines are updated. I know I wasn't in every stream, but I was in the streams where you were redoing the shop. And also the wizard, the enchanting shop, previous store updates. Got it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This seamlessly fits in my setup. Although I think I'm gonna wind up switching from Nature of the Wildlands. I did this setup with Fabled Forests. Fabled Forest looks great if you take the basic replacer. Happy Trees works with this setup absolutely perfect with Aspen's Blaze, and grab the lot add-ons for both those mods, and you don't need anything else. Take the variety. Well, I guess it's really user's choice. I like the variety for the trees, and then I take normal for happy. I did it with Ulvenwald because I have a patch for Ulvenwald and Undeath in this area here where it adds the Shrine of Arcade, but I don't think I'm going to use that tree mod in the final version of this. Wildlands is okay, but like I said, I've got a custom tree setup so that, like, it's all wrapped into the one patch I've got. So the reach trees are different, the pines are different, the snow pines are different, the aspens in the rift are different. I'm still taking feedback as to what you guys would like to see, because once it goes up on Wabbajack, it's going to give you those three options. You're going to be like, do I want to play a Requiem setup? Do I want to play an Enei Rim setup? Do I want to play a Simon Rim setup? And then I got to factor in ENB Manager is going to go into this, because this setup's got Nat 3 weathers, and I'd like to stick with Nat 3 weathers because it's fantastic, but also there's a few ENBs that you can install for Nat 3. Not everybody's going to want the same one. So the one that I'm using, you guys aren't even going to be able to get to because this is sort of my own, and I would need permission to publish this, and I'm using assets from a bunch of other ENBs, and yeah, I'd basically be waiting. But there are ones that you can add in. There's one on the Nat 3 page by itself. There's... what the hell? Paicho. Why couldn't I think of that? Paicho's one. Which is pretty good. It needs a little adjusting. There's Cabbage, which everybody's been raving about, but Cabbage hits your FPS pretty hard, and it needs tweaking. And I'd recommend a reshade on top of it, because it's got a weird filter on it, and it doesn't look as clean. It's just me. Maybe it's been updated since the last time I've used it. But we'll see. Yeah, let's go to Hafengar. We could go up through Rorikstead. We haven't been there yet. Let's do that. Let's go this way. And it is sunny. Let's throw the hood back on. He gets that really nice buff. And of course, you know, for those of you that like the first person, it's easily toggleable with the F key by default. So if you want to stay in normal, you can. If you like the first person, you can go first person. Yeah, I'm still thinking, I don't know, maybe we'll switch the trees out again. I love Nature of the Wildlands, but I'm so used to using happy little trees and aspens ablaze. And then, of course, Sky King's 4K bark. I use the 4K bark. It's beautiful on literally everything. So Imperials. We haven't taken a side in the war. I don't know if we're gonna do the Civil War with him. We are the Archmage, obviously. Yeah, you could see I didn't go crazy with the tree add-ons. Bent Pines, I think, is the only other standalone edition that I've, and you can see it in the distance there. These type. Yeah, I feel like Happy and Aspens with Dindulad 3. Yeah, and for the record, that's not like he literally looks sick. Let me show you guys this, because somebody was asking how come you're afflicted or face gen. They're not.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't.
He's literally ill. That's the skin. That's the skin doing this to him. Because if you look in the base game, he doesn't look fucking sick, right? If he was face gen, you wouldn't see the detail here. This would all be like grayed out.
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Really? So where are you going?
Returning to High Rock.
Quattro Carl, 4K. Woof.
Wrath may consume those who remain with him.
Quattro Carl, have you
Best to tell you
seen
more.
Sky
I just
King's
want out of Skyrim as
bark?
quickly as possible.
You need it. It really does go good with almost any tree mod. There's a bunch of trees that run their own bark, but I mean, like I said, you want a really good setup that sticks to the base game as best as possible and looks better than like what I've got going here. Happy and Aspens. Lot add-ons. You could probably do a reach tree if you wanted, and then throw the bark below that in the assets in the left pane there, and just let it overwrite. And you win. You win the internet. You win the day. Looks absolutely fantastic. And there is... Well, I don't want to get close to that because that ghost is going to freaking spawn.
Well, I suppose some kind
Hey.
of speech is in order.
Gaming Terry! Gifting a sub to Sky King. Terry, much appreciated. Thank you. And there you go, SK. No more ads. Access to emotes. The few that I have.
Another fine day at work in the fields.
Terry, much appreciated. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wolves. I hear him. Frosty, stay there. Let's buff up. Oh, it's the mage has it.
If you hadn't rescued me, I'd probably be a thief, a mercenary, or...
Alright.
You find a day to dwell on such
Am I using... Do I have Inferno on?
the world and
Let's
forget
check.
about wars
We have
and
Incinerate.
wars.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it looks solid. Look at that. I love the fact. So here's the thing, and they were asking about the farmhouse textures, right? I went with a whole different farmhouse setup. So the rocks. I believe they're clever charfs. I could be wrong, but they're parallaxed. Actually, I think they are somebody else's. But they're parallaxed. But so like the thatching, this is actually coming off of the Orc Parallax Occlusion Orc by Hein 84. And when I saw it, and when I saw that it was affecting more than just the Orc stuff, I decided to just leave it and have it overwrite. And you know, I really like it. I really think it looks good. I love the signs. Frostfruit Inn. Do we need the inn?
Wait. I know you.
Oh yeah, no, no, you don't. No, you don't. Let's get out of here, Inigo. There's too many people. Too many people and small children. Let's also look for errors, and because I haven't been up this way yet, so I'd like to find things that I've missed. Use some bark substitution, but I can't remember whose. It's either 4 or 8K. Oh, if you're running on a 4090, yeah, at least go. You got the VRAM. I'm assuming your processor's up to snuff as well. I'm like I said, I'm on 4070 Ti, Asus ROG. I think it's the same the one that Brandy uses. So like this, for example, this is technically not an error, but this is part of. So it's in nature, right? Now, Nature of the Wildlands has these types of roots that look like, you know, they're growing on top of a rock, whereas this whole thing would be fine without it. So I'm not really going to change, like here, and you'll notice like some of these, like, especially like, you know, an area where these types of trees grow. Let me see, what is this? What model? What's that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. This rock, but the tree is part of it, right?
Somebody help!
Uh-oh. Jeez, everybody needs help. What do you got, bears? Oh, bandits. Alright, let's drop a save real quick, because I don't want to get one shot with an arrow.
50 bandits come.
Is he firing at me? Well, they killed a bear. Oh, there he is.
Will end badly for you.
Yeah, you're not getting that off. You another one? Sorry. You're not doing much against my flame spells, buddy. We got 100 in destruction. Yeah, he's gonna burn to a crisp. Look at that. I love it. We don't need any of that stuff. Where's the other chart? Yeah, look at this. That's fantastic. Take your money, though. You want to help in and go? Let's get a flamey out. Alright. Are we good? Come on, Frost. Alright. So let's carry on. Drop a save. Oh, an AMD 7900X running oh yeah, you're fine. Yo, Mega! Is frozen electrocuted combustion stable? Yes. In my setup it's stable. I know it was finicky. There's a little update plug-in for it that I have in here. So I haven't had any issues with it at all. Remember, we're on here, like, so we're level 37. Can we see the hours? I think it's in the main here. Can we see how long we've been? General stats. Do they give you the hours? Or am I just... We've only slaughtered 20 bunnies? Damn it. I'm slacking. 37 levels. We had that one soft crash. That was it. I'm really good with that. And like I said, it wasn't anything we could replicate. So, you know, like I said, I'd put this list up. Like I said, I got a few minor tweaks to do. We're under 1,100 mods. We're at like 1059. It's not a big list. You know, I feel like we've parallaxed everything. We've changed a lot of other things. There's a couple things I want to swap out. I think the trees is probably going to be one. There's some wolves. Let's see if the Imperials attack them. Because if they do, I'll stay out of it. The grass is real simple. Vadosprum regions. With the dense option. I did not have the fall foliage add-on because I'm running the... because I have the complex grass from Skirkbro's page for Vadosprum specifically, it actually overwrites the fall foliage entirely. The mod is entirely redundant, so it's not needed. And then of course little tweaks to like the shrubbery, things like this. They've all been changed. Cathedral for the plants. River Hjal. This could get dicey. Frost, you're gonna wait. We don't know what these guys are up to. And I'm gonna switch back to the ball. Fire. Yeah. Rizarum. Welcome in, brother. I'm using realistic spruce and pine bark textures and aspen bark HQ variants by the Sith Lord. I will have to check that out, Carl. Oh, you're talking in save. Oh, he's coming out already. Yeah, fuck that guy. You hit my horse! I don't know why I'm picking that up. Let's see, can we paralyze some of these bastards? Yeah. Ah, shit. Forgot about it, get through. Yeah, it probably shouldn't have. And he goes down. I know you're staying out of it. Alright, you stay. He'll get down. That's the problem.
Is someone there?
Nobody here.
My strength is waning. I may need a hand with this one.
Where's the mage? Shit. Actually, let me take that. How many more do we have? I know the boss is in here. Let's see if we could draw the boss out. Somebody here? No. You coming out? Ah, shit. She's a mage. Do you have a staff? Yeah, no thank you. There's another one. Ooh, restore magic. We'll take that. That's not bad. We don't need that. Did you get everybody? Looks like it. How you feeling, Inigo? You're gonna recover your health? Alright. Hey, another bottle of water. Oh, no wonder. That one had...
I am not feeling at my best.
Alright, hold on.
It is a good thing I heal quickly.
You do. And I don't have... Oh, I've still only got rank 1, so he heals more naturally faster.
You are a good friend.
Alright, I guess I'll heal him a little bit. Sky King, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, he'll be fine. Let's check out the gorge. Yeah, like this is one too, because this is all from this mesh here. So you get the tree, but it's technically, they call it a rock. I could go into the creation kit with the, like I said, I could plant them down a little further. Because I mean, there really is nothing wrong, but obviously this looks like it needs a patch. But that's one of my gripes with Nature of the Wildlands specifically. The models are very nice. If it was just the tree and like the roots and everything, but it's like they added this rock. Hey, here's another example, right? Do you really need that? I mean, it does look nice with the, well, I guess it's not all that great. But the trees are pretty cool. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm being nitpicky. We read that. Key to Robber's Gorge. Let's see here. Ooh! Wow, we could sell that. 2 flawless sapphires, hell yeah. Alright, let's go down. Oh, we can't break into that. Oh, I have the key, never mind. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Did anybody else pop in that I missed? Let me see, let me go back and chat. Gave Mega the shout out. So Mega, you were saying it's in the saves? Because I ran my most recent saves through Fallroom just to see, and everything's been clean. But it hasn't really done anything, unless it's something specific that you're referring to. Can I not get that? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the light from the top coming in. That makes sense. Let's see what the barrels give us. Oh, we need sacks of flour. We don't need any red apples. Okay, let's turn that on. I really don't need, well, I guess we'll take Namir's Rot, right? But like Blister Wart, definitely Imp Stool for some big boy poisons. Nothing in the barrel, huh? Nothing in the large sack? Nah. Alright, and I know there are... I think this is locked. Yeah. Oh, can I knock this from here? Sweet.
Taking a bath.
Okay. There's another one that's not. It's over here. Vipers. Alright. And we'll have Frost come and follow us in a minute. We're gonna go to we're gonna get the boss chest, which is outside actually. So let's see. Oh, here's one thing I did not add. That's actually really pretty. Look at that. I am gonna let's see. What we made? What? Cabbage soup, Horker and Ashiam. I had a chance because last time we were on Solstheim we got some Horker meat. So
Bandits never wash. I can usually smell them a mile away.
normally, without going to Solstheim, the venison stew, if you're looking for your stamina regen, this is the best in Skyrim. Out of combat, it restores 75 stamina magicka immediately, and that stamina regen by 1 per second for 1800 seconds is fantastic. But it is completely outclassed by this. 150 stamina magic regen and 3200 seconds. And I've added an animation for it for first person. So there you go. So now we've got very, very long let's go back to incinerate back on 2. Ah, Inigo got in the shot. That's okay. River loot. Oh. And we need lavender. I don't know why I haven't been picking the lavender up. It's brook bass. Alright. There's Frost. You remember we left him on the bridge. Okay. Good Frost. Heading up to Hafengar. Whoa. Jeez. Come on. Horses are so finicky still in this game. Alright, Inigo. Watch the rocks, buddy. He's gonna go right over them, isn't he? Watch him. Such an idiot. Can we get through here? Yeah, like, see, here's Nature of the Wildlands again doing it. Is what it is. We may swap that. And, you know, the nice thing about that, too, is if I get rid of all the normal tree edits, I could also remove some of the patching. I think that'd be helpful for everybody. Wound up being a beautiful day. Monica! Trees usually don't grow on the rock, right? Bonsai. Yeah, that between them and bent pines have that bonsai look too. I think it's actually called something else, and I'm getting my stuff wrong, but yeah. So it's been a pretty seamless. Here's the northern roads. So this is like one of the main things that people were complaining about. See how it's nicely blended back there? This little area here. It took a little bit to get this to work, but it's not hard to set up. And then of course you've got stone for a lot of these bridges. Some of them are wooden. But without the blending, it goes right from like the dirt to stone, and there's like a seam, like a line, where you could see that like it's going from like one mesh to the next, or one texture to the next, or both, I think it is. Whereas here it looks a little more natural. Like the dirt's starting to cover up where I guess these cobbles come in, and I personally think it looks okay. I know there's going to be perfectionists out there that want to fix it even further. I hope they do. But for me, like right here, and see you got a little bit of grass from the landscape going on. Of course the cobbles continue up here, but you got dirt on the side. Some foliage, and you can see some of the 3D stuff right there. 1, 2, I see 3 plants already. We have not been to Dragon Bridge. This is like more what it looks like. Like this. But Dragon Bridge is really hard for me to do. See how it goes up the sides? How the dirt's covering, but you can still see the cobbles underneath just a little bit. This was a little harder for me to blend in. So, for somebody who doesn't do anything with models and textures, I feel I did an okay job with it. Oh, the amount of hours is in the saves. Got it. Got it.
What a fantastic bridge! I didn't even know dragons used bridges.
Hey, Monica. I said hi to you, didn't I? Daisy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, like I said, normally today's a day where I don't, and you're gonna see the fog dissipate pretty quick. Watch. That's a Nat 3 thing. I think we could replicate that. Watch. Yeah. That's something we can easily replicate. Here's one of my favorite views in the game. Look it up to the Markarth side, to the Reach. And if you wanted to go to, Hafengar. That was another thing too. They're like, look at your reflections. I'm like, I like my reflections. Alright. Frosty falling? No. Here comes. Transition. Yeah, no other weather mod does that distinctive a transition, but it's every time. So. The other nice thing if I get rid of nature is those floating mushrooms are almost entirely gone. Okay. Since we haven't done it in a while. I love it. At least you can go into third person with J Surface mod. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it's kind of cool. I like it. So we added it. Pogfish, we needed one. Alright. Sweet. We got lucky with that. Let's go again. Let's see what else we got. You could do it, and with the bound fishing pole, you can do that too. River Betty. Alright, we're good. Let's back off there. We don't need to. Turn the lantern off. Let's make sure we're buffed. And this is, Penitus oculatus. I had some trouble with the grass. I was tweaking the innies. I was tweaking load order placement. I've got landscape fixes. I've got no gracias. I tried it with and without one or the other. I tried different Dragon Bridge mods. I actually threw Arthmore's Dragon Bridge in here. This is Roderick's. And is it Great City Dragon Bridge? I tried that one as well. I always come back to Roderick's for some reason. But yeah, this little patch of grass. I think there's another one up there. It's one of the few places I haven't really been able to solve. And is this Delizzo's? No, this is Roderick's, the mountain cliff slope, which I find odd because this is also Roderick's. Anyway. And I can't, like I said, I can't not use immersive tanning rack. It's by far the best. By far. Yeah, Dragon Bridge looks solid. The 4K, this is the 4K parallax. So, if you want to save on VRAM, they do have a 2K file. It looks just as good. It really does. It's really hard to tell to the naked eye. I mean, you either have to have a really good eye or just be a 4K fucking snob to see it. Those are stealing. Damn it. Alright, come on, guys. Let's get our whirlwind sprint going. We want to go up to Shrine to Meridia because Beacon. Is it this way? It's this way. You know, I haven't really looked at some of these edits. This is Northern Roads. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Anyway. You guys ready for Meridia? It's been so long, and that way I could finally give Inigo a better sword, because that's what we're going to give him. We're going to give him Dawnbreaker. And this is going to be a very good test for me. 278, huh?
My father was a legionnaire. His before him.
Where's...
Guess I never considered
No, I want him to follow. Come on, Frost. Let's summon Indigo. Let's get him over here.
Finally, where have you been, my friend?
There.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, we'll wait for Frost to get here.
Let's get back to it.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Interesting. There she is.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
I love this replacer. Hands down. Fan-fucking-tastic. Drop a save. Anna, welcome in. How's it going? 4K snob, did you call on me? No, I'm kidding about I use it as like a term of endearment. Because the people that are like the absolute 4K plus on absolutely everything, they'll give you some really good ideas for mods you may have never heard about that are like super high res. Frost, you're gonna first of all, you're gonna wait. See the sun hitting him. I want to give you some things to hold. Like, we don't need this pickaxe. We don't need the fishing rod. I don't need this. We'll give those to Inigo. We don't need this. I'll hold my alchemy stuff. You hold this, this. And did I pick? I'm gonna hold that. Yeah, the leather. I forgot to put this stuff away. That's my fault. I was going to do something with these pellets. I forgot about it. Alright, so we're at 195. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Up we go. Holy shit.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
I'm doing
Worse
okay,
still,
Anna. Thank you.
He uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion.
Yeah, Frost's main
You will
changes
enter
color
my temple,
because of Nat 3.
retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Sometimes it looks more blonde, sometimes it's white. Sometimes it does have a little bit of a reddish tint to it. That could also be on my end. I'm running the ZZJ horse overhaul. I think if I ran Criticitties, it would be a little different, but I'm not sure. I did not test one versus the other. I've used Criticitties before because Frost has its own separate file if you want that version. And then there's a bunch of Frost only replacers, which almost all of them are really, really nice looking. Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes,
I love how she's got that
burning away corruption
almost
and
corporeal,
false
but
life.
yet you can still see the body.
You will enter my shrine, destroy Melkoran,
Although the mouth not moving is
and
kind of weird,
retrieve
but
this mighty blade.
I mean, she's a Daedric prince after all. Doesn't really sound like I have a choice. Well, absolutely, we'll do it.
Good. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed.
Just don't drop me.
Melkoran has forced the doors shut, But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
It's a lot of trees.
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Okay. You coming down too? Can I look up your dress? Weird. Don't kill me! Yeah, it's the lighting. So if I turn my lantern on, you can see it goes to his normal white that it's supposed to be. It's the lighting with, oh, that does look good, doesn't it? You look good too, Frost. Alright, let's make another save, because sometimes she drops you. She's a weirdo like that. I used a lot of 2K, only 4K and 8K on the things that matter. Yeah, so like what, water, mountain, sky? Probably a few others, I'm assuming. Maybe some of the statues, Carl? I've died twice getting dropped from there. It's happened to me too. And it doesn't happen all the time, it's just really fucking weird. So yeah, when you come here, when you get the quest, for some reason there's rubble. I don't know why Bethesda did this. If you don't have the beacon and you come to Kilcreath, you can see the door. The door is completely visible. I don't know why this is. When you find the beacon and you come to Kilcreath, it's got that rubble in front of it. It's like, alright, when did that happen? And then of course she clears it for you. The other thing about Kilcreath, vanilla or modded, it's going in this first door, and then the one on the balcony has always just been finicky for me. It was like that for me on console vanilla. It's been like that for me PC vanilla or modded console or vanilla. I don't know why. Usually, I found out if you turn your light off, this happens with this quick light mod specifically. It happens with Chesko's wearable lanterns. It does not happen with Elderberry, maybe because it's an ENB particle light based. I was not able to get that to crash on me at all. But let's keep the light off while we go in here. It's more the upper balcony than this one, for some reason. Oh, and skin is 4K. Yeah, same here. I always use 4K skins. In fact, we're gonna get Candlelight out. Because I believe in here Candlelight will look a little nicer. We can always try it. Yeah. Now let me just make sure my mouse sensitivity isn't fucking stupid. Sometimes it is. So, this is another thing that Requiem changes. None of these corpses have money. They're supposed to be dead a long time, Stormcloaks and Imperials, so you cannot get rich with Requiem in here. Just know that. And we're gonna stick with Incinerate for now. Yeah, so see that little diamond? That means they have nothing on them. So no money, no nothing. We're okay with that. Oh, Mordecai. Shit. Yeah, we want that on, absolutely. Let's see what it gave us. Anything good? What sword? Nah. Crap. Okay. I was at least hoping for gems or something. Yeah, see, all these guys are... Yeah. You can't raise them dead either because they're desecrated. Or desiccated. So it saves you the trouble of having to loot them all. Which I guess is a good thing, right? There one over here too? Yeah, see? So, we can go quickly through the temple. Ah, shit. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here now. Sorry, Inigo. Oh, we got more. Do they have anything? Yeah, just some bone meal. I'm sure they've got like Imperial arrows. These guys don't really have anything good. Old Imperial stuff. I will take, if he's got, well, we gave him a bunch of silver arrows. Let's get this. Let's get the soul gem. Are there any more of them? Oh, there. Oh, you got him. You don't need me. Do you need me? You gonna kill him or what? Okay. We'll stick with Fireball. Yeah. There's really not much else in here. Best thing is vanilla, where you can get 2 Dawnbreakers. Oh, the glitch, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, we're just gonna continue to singe and sorry. You got in the way, dude. See, there's a lot more of them. Crap. Ugh. You know what kind of mod there needs to be? One where if you give your follower certain things, they will auto-loot. Like arrows. Because silver arrows against the undead in this just wreck them. Silver anything wrecks them. Okay. Let's hop over there. Alright. Was there anything on the other side? I think there was, right? That's where we need to go. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, this is the... Yeah, let me knock on the door here. Alright, we don't have anything to break down. Hey, we got a sapphire. Okay. Cool. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's re-up our buffs here. Yeah, so they cleaned up all the loose gold there. So here's the balcony. Make sure you save before you go out, because this can crash. Ian, welcome in. Isn't there a mod that makes followers auto loot? I bet there is. What I mean more is like looting specific things. Like you could open up almost like if it was added to like Nether's follower framework, and you could choose an option to say followers will auto loot X, and it'll give you like a listing of what they can loot. So say like keyword silver. So it would loot like all silver things. You could, if you wanted to make it as specific as like arrows, I'm sure you could. It's just, it would add a lot of options to that film mod, or to the MCM, I should say. Circlet of Major. We could sell that. It's not that heavy. So here, let's get candlelight off, because this is another light that we don't need on. Let's try and go in. Let's make another save here. This door in particular is the one that crashes on me. So if I have like a alternate light, or if you use, here's another thing that people don't know. If you use a face light mod that constantly stays on, the player character, that'll also do it too. It's really weird. But see, we made it in, so
The corpses here are
I'm happy with that.
very wealthy.
They're wealthy. They are wealthy, aren't they? You done fighting him or what? Oh, we got a bunch of boys coming this way. Oh, there they are. Did we get him? Okay. We're good. They don't really give you anything good anyway. We have here marks. We don't need marksmen. All that for nothing. And then this one has 10 septums in it, right? What about you? Are you? We'll take that resist shock, absolutely. Here's the funny thing about this. Watch this. You would think they would keep going. I think Bethesda messed this one up. This stops. These swinging pendulum traps are supposed to keep going. You could just walk through here all day. This reactivates it. Watch. And then watch. They stop. Oh no, maybe they don't. There you go. I don't know why that tripwire doesn't keep it on. Weird. Where are they? Oh, they're in the next room. Alright, that's good. I'll take that one. Battle of Red Mountain, huh? Hey, block gets up to 8. What you got for me, novice chest? A lot of nothing, huh? What a disappointment. Oh, wow. See, you're good. You're good. Let's do this. Let's get a healing aura. I know I've kept this off for a while, but it's a nice spell to have. Re-up our buffs. We're almost out. Malkorin's probably going to be really hard. Of course, I do have Incinerate. Let's drop a save. Nethers has options to make them loot, but I have no idea how it works. Never Ignite. Welcome in. With Nethers, you can set the conditions for the followers to loot as well, but loot as well. If you keep it simple, you'll see them loot often. So there we go. So it's already into nethers. I don't have nethers in this setup. I wasn't, like I said, I initially set this up for this play, and I wasn't going to take a follower, and I had Inigo in her anyway, and he doesn't get placed into Nether's framework. But the framework itself does add some extra options to his dialogue without putting him in the framework, if that makes sense. This is the most money you'll find in here now. The 3 that are around him. Ah, you're an apprentice too, damn it. One common soul.
Let us end Malkaran and get out of here.
Yeah,
This
let's
place is oppressive.
let's do that. Let's get let's check my buffs here. What do I got? I am gonna take one of my beef stews for the hell of it. Right? He's probably gonna use frost or shock. So let's up that armor rating for a little bit. I'm gonna make shock deals less for 60 seconds. I want to end this as quick as possible. Magic regen. Fuck, I'll do fire for 40%. Let's do magic for frost deals 50 for. Alright, that's a good one. The magic. Let's keep that. Did I take a health regen? Doesn't matter. Let's get him out. Let's kill these guys as quick as possible. Let's.
Permanent than your magical friend.
You are more permanent.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from
Fucked
its
him up.
pedestal.
I want to see where his shade is. I don't know which one. Just spam the fireballs. Oh my god, that was good. Alright. There's always a paralysis poison right there. Yeah, one of the ghostly remains is his, and it's kind of too bad I didn't look. There it is, the Lich Heart. Wow, we killed him and his,
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Ah, shit. Don't need a hunting bow, an iron battle axe, or 14 steel arrows. Nor do I need... That's it. Okay. I got the Lich Heart, that's all I care about. And these guys don't have anything, so... Alright, Dawnbreaker is ours. Save. And... use pedestal. That was very anticlimactic. We're getting up there in level, and then we've got maxed out fire for the most part, so... What's up, Meridia?
Malkoran is vanquished.
He is. He's
Skyrim's
dead.
dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because
Wiped
of
him
you.
out.
A new day is dawning,
Hunter,
and
welcome
you
in.
shall be its herald.
I see you sneaking in there.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker,
Waves
and
to
with
Hunter
it,
of Death.
purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Okay. What if I give it to Inigo? Can he wield it in your name? Yeah, we're not really big on you, but I'm going to keep the sword. And you find somebody else to spread your religion. Because, yeah.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun.
Don't let Meridia
As you
fool you,
carry
even with the
Dawnbreaker,
voice changeover.
so will my
She's-
light
She can be
touch the
devious
world.
too if she wants. You gotta remember, she's a Daedric prince. Ah, shit. Send me down easy! Hope she's not pissed. Whew. You don't even have to tell me. One more for the good guys. Alright, let's, can we... Meridia! Can I have my arms back? Thank you, Meridia. Inigo? Yeah, Meridia takes your arms sometimes. Not a big deal, just go in and out of first and third person.
I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
Hey, Inigo.
You want to talk?
I would like to talk to you. How would you like
What are we trading?
a better sword? So his Akaviri Katana is 79. The silver is going to be crap. Dawnbreaker is 94. He can't have my gold brand. I like it. 80,000. Yeah, you're going to give me that, and you're going to give me that. And you're holding a woodcutter's axe. Why are you holding a woodcutter's axe? I didn't give that to you. Take these silver arrows.
Okay then.
How's that look on you? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You got a nice new blade. Save. No excuse. Frost. Let me put these on you for now. Are we good? Let's check our map. So there's two things here. Kavazine's Fang and the Word of Power. This is going to be tough. Let's go, Frost. I never use Inigo. Really? You should try him. He's by far the best follower on Nexus. Hands down. Hands down. He is the best. Nobody comes close to him. And why do I not have... Oh, we're going the right way. Let's try and put it there. Sometimes you gotta put it twice. Alright, now it's right in front of me. Perfect. Yeah, him and Lucian get along great. Him and Kaiden as well. I like, I'll be honest, Kaiden is probably my second favorite overall. Yeah, let's take care of it. I already know what this is gonna be. That's a vampire. Oh shit, get fireball out. You can see how powerful my, just even the fireball is. Let's go back to incinerate. Almost enough for another level. Where's the, here we go, alchemist.
Angry plant. Just got a little cleaner.
Nice. Getting close to that level. Yeah, the vampires are going to start coming out. And isn't there a bow here? Oh, that's a root. My bad. Yeah, we really don't want to come across an ebony vampire yet in my game. All right, Frost, you fall. Let's go on foot. I think it's this way. And you'll be able to see, like, the vampires will go invisible. You'll be able to see them. Whoever's up there. See that? Oh, it's a frostbite spider. Okay. Screw that. Is this the lair? Yeah, this is Pine Moon. Sometimes they're all sitting around here. And you could be walking right into a bunch of really, really powerful vampires. I don't feel like going in that cave yet. Ah, there we go. I think it's over here. Yeah, that's it. So let's... Frodmar's cottage, huh? Alright, Frost, you hang out here. Ah. I like it already. Dead long ears. I know they can see. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Wow, that's alright, that's stronger than I thought.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. I fought worse than you.
Shit.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
You could try. You got a headless one. Good job. Hell yeah. Bottled water. We'll take them. I nailed the archer up top there. That's pretty good. Isn't there another one over here? Gotta get back to my game. Monica, enjoy. Much appreciated. I was hoping Duff would pop in. Duff was saying he was having a crash on load issues, and then he wasn't able to start a new game. I sent him a message. He may have gotten back to me, but let me quickly check Discord on my phone here. If it wants to open. No. Well, maybe. Hold on. No, he hasn't. Okay. Okay. What do you think?
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
No, nothing at the moment.
Okay. Oh. Let's be careful. Jeez, come on. Yeah, even I can get damaged by that. Which, you know, should... it's not bad. Alright, let's keep going. I always thought there was wasn't there something up here that I needed? Maybe not. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll make sure we get the Flame Atronach out. Do I still have... oh, we have the level up. Let's take the level up. I forgot about that. 92 points. So Destruction's up there. We're good. Let's get Alteration, the 2 that it can take. Alchemy gets to 75. We're going to leave that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, we need another conjuration. We've got 29 left. Destruction can go higher, but let's get enchanting to 25. 1, 2, 3. And we'll save those. We're going to go Magicka for this. And I've got what? How many perks? Well, we got 3. Okay. And unfortunately, we need like 3 more levels to get alteration. And there's 3 perks that I absolutely need in that. So let's look. Fire's fine. Let's take stabilized binding. What's extended? Spiritual binding. Increases the strength of all your summons. Cognitive flexibility lets you cast more than one, including outside the school. I don't think I need 2. Oh, it's 2 summons at the same time for the first rank, and I think 3 at the second. Increases the strength of all your summons. Here's the problem. Let's look at alchemy. We just got alchemy to 75. What I want to do is I want to get to fortified muscles, which is 75, so we could take this. This increases the yield. And then immunization. You discovered a way to make your body more resilient to all kinds of disease. This is sort of a throwaway. And then for fortified muscles, in order to take this, all you need is a mammoth heart and 1 troll fat in your inventory, which I've got back at the house. So let's see here. How long do they last for? Not bad. Right? Wrong tree. You can make them last longer in this realm. They last longer again. Some of them from further away. So how far away is further away? Oh, there we go. This is the way you're supposed to start the battle. I'm going to make a save. Perfect. I'm having a blast playing the first Dragon's Dogma game at the moment. Nice. What if you did hear something?
Must die, some sooner than others.
Yep. Let's go this way. I really hate that everything's locked in this game. The nice thing too is, if I were to switch to Fireball, you could just lob fireballs. These guys are immune to it. It's great. They don't aggro or anything. Ow. Why do I think there's a trap here? Let's adapt. I feel like... yeah, maybe not. Alright. Surfeit of Thieves, nice. Lockpick.
There are many secrets in here.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's surpassing. Beautiful. Nothing on you. Take that. We already have frost, we don't need that. And then I can't wait here. Here's the other one too. At 75, which were one level, they become thralls. So I believe they stay out permanently, and they're immune to banish and control. Well, maybe they're still on a timer. I don't know. I've never. I usually raise. I usually don't summon, but I wanted this. I didn't want this character to be a necromancer. I mean, I know I can still raise if I want to, but I really like that range. And then just being able to throw incinerates in here. Remarkable. Don't care about those. Is that simple brown? Yeah, we don't want that. No. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take Paralyze off 8. Let's put Soul Trap back on 8. Going this way. Nice. That's weird. Executioner's block. That looks like a trap. Okay. Let's go back. Other room. You a secret door? Secret door is not going to tell me it's a secret door. Alright, save. I'm really interested in seeing the Dragon Priest at the end here. That's a trap. Yeah, there's gonna be Draugr that come out in droves here. 4 totems of Volshiga, or however you pronounce it. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see, while none live in this sacred barrow. They all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. So the first fears all. The second fears none. I think the bear would not fear any, right? The first fears all. I think that's the snake. So let's do this. So the snake fears all. The second fears none. That's got to be the bear. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. That wouldn't be the wolf. That would be the fox. The foxes eat the snakes. And the wolf is the last one because I always forget this line. The fourth fears the second. So the wolf fears the bear by itself, but not in packs. And then if you really just want to be a dick about it. Because, I mean, they really can't do anything. Oh, it got them all.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Yes, watch out, Inigo. Yeah. So there we go. What did you... Duff, welcome in, buddy. What did you mean by crash log in Discord? So when your game crashes on like it crashes to like the main menu, like from the main menu, like you were saying you were having issues like on saving the crash on save or crash on load. It's gonna produce a crash log. So it's gonna be in like either my documents, my games special edition, in there, or it's gonna be within your Skyrim game folder, depending on which crash logger or which version of crash logger you're running. So for me, I'm running crash logger SEAE VR for 16640, and like we got a soft crash, but I know if I get a full hard crash, it'll be in my Skyrim game folder. So I was just wondering if like what your crash log was even saying to you, because that's a good place to start to figure out like what's going on. Ah, look at that! All that for an ancient Nord bow, right? A lot of nothing. All right, let's re-up our buffs again. All right. Do we have anything there? Nothing there. Into the passages. Okay. And we'll keep unrelenting force on. Anybody there? Why does this corridor look dangerous to me? Oh, yeah, because there's undead. Okay. Oh, they're on the other side. Hi. Oh, dude. Oh, Inigo's got him. Look at that.
That is that.
Skeever tail. Yeah, it's great giving him that Dawnbreaker. Fan-freaking-tastic. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, what are we doing here? Nothing? Nothing, we're carrying on? Okay. Yeah, these urns have dick in them anyway. Anything on this side? Oh, wow, it's hard to see in here. What's the difference between a soft and a hard crash? So a soft crash is where it's like a game freeze and it kicks you back to desktop, or a hard freeze where it just locks your game up. The soft freeze will never give you a crash log. The hard freeze potentially can give you a crash log. A normal crash to desktop is one where you just insta-crash and it kicks you right out. Whoa! I really want to go down there? Do we have to go down there? Ah. Skooma. Actually, is there a... Ow! Get a minute ago. Wow.
Only who is left?
Ah, shit. Well, jeez. All right. Knock, knock, knock. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff. Beautiful. Nice secret room here. We're gonna pop that up because I don't feel like going in there. Gonna get him out. Or her out, I should say. She is a she. Let me go in here. Yeah, I probably didn't explain it all that great, but you're not seeing. So you probably. And this is what I hate. I love NetScript framework because it doesn't matter what type of crash you get. NetScript is gonna kick something into your overwrite folder. It's gonna and that's where it puts its crash log. But it's on 1597. And I know Duff is on 16640. He's on the same version I'm on here. And let's get out. Let's trap some. Can we trap some souls? Are there Draugr? Anybody there? Oh, this. Yeah. There should be more. Wow, good job, dude. Let's stick with. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, we got to go that way, I guess. Can I go around there? Ah, fuck. Oh, man. I've got a grater. You get in there. I'm gonna get hit by a trap. You know this, right? Ah! Don't like you. Ow! Where were you? Slacking on the job. Yeah, just let me go first. Me and the mage armor, or me and the robes. You're useless. Ow, I feel that. What's up, Spine Chills? And Cancer Virus, welcome in. 1597 for life. I feel 1597 and 16640 are the two most stable versions of Special Edition. I am not convinced that the newest update they did made the game any more stable. I had issues with 1170. I have not used 1130 because it got updated so quickly to 1170 that there's no fucking point. The newest game, so if you update on Steam, I still feel if you're playing either SE or AE, roll it back to at least 16640. I've had nothing but good luck with this version, and I've had even better luck with 1597. That's just me personally. I know there's people that like to say, oh, the newest version, and they update their mods to only use the newest version. unofficial patch. Earthmore. Among others. Is it in a folder or in the main file? Yeah, it'd probably be in your game folder, Duff. That's where mine go with Crash Lugger. 1597 is boss. Sorry, there is no other version. You're not wrong. I can't disagree with that. The thing is, Arthmore and idiots like him have updated. I have to pull the console up. And you'll hear me do this often. Is that he's updated his unofficial patch so that you require the 4 freebies, which so the way the versions work is 1.6 plus. Any 1.6 plus with the 4 freebies only, still special edition. Anniversary is the full enchilada, the paid content that you buy, which a lot of it's okay, a lot of it's really shit. But for 14 or 15 bucks, maybe 20 at the most, I think it's like $19.99 is like the official Bethesda price on Steam. For the full, you get like 75. You get all the CC mods, basically all the shit they pushed on you from, like what 2017 on. You get it all. I bought it for $14.99. The weekend after Anniversary came out because it was $5 off. I have it all. I have it on GOG. I got that version for free just using points from Nexus. It's worth it if you want to use it. So like for my Requiem setup here, it's worth it. All right. Anyway, getting back to the point. So the unofficial patch now, if you go to Nexus's page, it requires the most current game version, which is 1170. Yes, there are ways to get it. I've linked URLs directly and I've pinned them in many servers to get the old versions. So like 1597 is 425B, I think. Once you put it on the internet, it does not die. It does not go away. Arthmore hates that, and some of the other authors that do the same things, at least some of them, when they update, they put the old, like the other versions for like 1597 and 16353 and 640, they leave them in the old files. So I can appreciate that. I like the fact that they do update for the most current version. I don't like the fact that Arthmore removes and others remove the archive files tab. Right? I feel like that's on Nexus. Nexus should get remove that feature so that authors can't hide the old files. Because it's not very hard. Just put a little message in a sticky or put it on the description page saying, you know, old versions are used at your own risk. The updated version is the updated version. But the fact there's a lot of people that want to play on 1597 that maybe don't know how to get it. I know I've got permanent links in Gamer Poets. I've got it in my own. I've got it in Character Crusade. I don't know, Duff, did I link it in Ferals? Yeah, stuff like that bothers me. I don't know what his issue is, Cancer. He's got I had problems with him. This goes back to console. I had a really big issue with him when I was in Tarshana's server, when I was first learning console modding. Don't even get me started on her. Or Vexona, as she's changed her name to, I think. And, you know, the two of them can suck each other off for all I care. It just aggravates the shit out of me. That's why I'm so happy that, like, Helgari and Simon, and I believe a few other folks, maybe a small team, are doing the Starfield unofficial patch, which caused some controversy there. But, I mean, I believe, I could be wrong, Arthmore owns part of the unofficial patch, even though it was a team, like the unofficial patch project team, right? But I believe he's got like some stake in it. Anyway, yeah, the file archive tab is removed. And some authors think that way, and they're like most current game version only. That's it. And then they removed the file tab, and you literally can only get what's there. So if you wanted to play on 16640, you can't do it unless you know how to get the link. Or if you wanted to go back to 1597, you can't because they've removed that version. And I don't know. It drives me nuts. I could sit here and talk about it all day. I really don't want to, but that's something that grinds my gears. Yeah, Sky King. Remember. I was there in the stream. I remember this explicitly. A lot of you guys, if you want to go back, well, he no longer has it on his YouTube. I was there for the interview with you and her in Verdict of Odin before Odin decided to go scorched earth political, and like he just nuked his channel of all of his game videos. Like I used to love his channel. Yeah, but we were all in that. And you know what? She banned me from her server when I joined Sons of Skyrim. When I first wanted to learn modding, I have the conversation saved in Discord.
Let me know.
Yeah. Crashing isn't a mod; it's a feature. I think Vixie knows the story. She banned me from her server simply for joining another server that had like a lot of mod authors that I wanted to learn from. Sky King was also in that server as well. But because she and her following did not get along with some of the others, so if you know anything about console modding, you've probably read the name Campolo 313 and a couple other folks. They didn't get along, but she didn't give a shit about that. She just cared that I joined the server because they badmouthed her. But of course, you know, she's like the queen of like stolen assets. She banned me and I've never been in her server. She banned my friend Mel. Vixie, like Mel of all people, who doesn't have a care in the world. Do you want to know why she banned her? Because she was friends with me. But yet she's the one that wanted to teach the her load. She was charging money for like load order help. I do that shit for free. I don't need fucking money to do that. You get an hour of my time for like $35 is what she said on her website. Yeah, console modding is not rocket science. Everything has a plugin. Masters load at the top. Lower plugins win the conflicts. That's pretty much it. I got banned, I think, because I made Altmer flip. Yeah, he can't deal with people. Like, I'll give the guy credit. He's talented at what he can do. But man, no people skills. And like, dude, that's like half the thing. Like, you have to be engaging, and if you're going to put content out there, you're going to have people that are, you know, they're going to be civil about it. You can have a spirited discussion back and forth, right? You're going to have people that shit on your stuff. But if you give people a reason to constantly shit on you, that's a you problem. So for him, that's a him problem. He needs to work on himself. That's my opinion. It's so easy to make him cry. See, I don't deal with them anymore. Somebody was asking for like, actually, I pissed him off because I put the direct link on his unofficial patch page. I hope the user got it before he removed my link. He didn't ban me from the page or nothing like that, but I have all the versions of it, so it doesn't matter. I have it all saved. I also have all of his well, all of his shit's on AFK mods anyway. It's free. Yeah, that's a whole topic. Let me save. That's a whole other thing. Yeah, that's where we first met, Sky King. Was over on her, like, that's 2016. Console modding had just become a thing. Hers was one of the first servers I joined because I did just a plain old Google search for Skyrim console modding, and like, her server name, which I don't even know what it is now, I think it's changed, I think was one of the first that popped up. And I'm like, oh, Discord. I hadn't really been on Discord. Joined. Yeah, it was like walking on eggshells. You couldn't ask certain questions. They didn't want you using anybody else's mods. Like if you suggested like Noble Skyrim versus like her stuff for textures, I'm air quoting here and rolling my eyes sarcastically, admin and dev team, if you could call them that, would be like, oh no, bad, use this, and here's how you have to. And you can't ask questions. It's like, isn't that sort of the point? Is to question things? No, they don't like that. It's like you think their way, and that's it. I'll never sign up for that fight. You could find. You could. Yeah. Yeah. The Wayback Machine has everything. I'm gonna blame being friends with you, Magus, for being in her server. Sounds better than when I was banned for no reason. Yeah, I mean it was all focused on console stuff. Yeah, like yeah, there were PC people there, but it was literally for consoles, which I was at the time. Like I started the PC game late, guys. Like versus like a lot of other people. I played vanilla from 2011 to 2016. I didn't have a PC. I was spending money on cars, and that was, you know, my hobby and my profession, my life, you know. So it wasn't really a priority at the time. Oh, that's a mage. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. I don't think I hit him. That hit him. You're another one. You're wearing pants. What's my rule about no pants? Can I teach you incinerate? Alright, you have a nice booty, you're fine. Anyway. Yeah, that's a lot of ancient history. Her server. We're dead. Jeez. I still get jump scared by some of these traps. Like... Oh, it was you two morons. Good job. It's gonna be me. Let me save again. Found it. I left on my own, and then banned. Yeah, I still have that conversation from her saved when she right before she banned me, because of course there were people in that Sons of Skyrim server that were also in hers that like she had sneak in under different names, and they reported back if anybody joined. Like stupid petty shit. Like, dude, this was a couple years ago. I was like in my mid to late 30s, like late 30s at the time. It's like, are you kidding me? Grow the fuck up. It drove me nuts, and it's like, what, like my reasons for joining a server that you don't like shouldn't have anything to do with you. I legit just wanted to learn modding, and I'm like, alright, well, they've got some good... Wow, alright, more, hold on. Not paying attention. Ow. Got him? Are there more? Inigo, you better be careful, dude. I better be careful. Can we not look at the desiccated corpse? Oh yeah, because that spider web is really... You know what, here. Enjoy. Basic. Oh, take the septum. Did you kill him, Inigo? Alright, I'll let you have it. I'm just gonna sit back here and hang out. She has a dumb spy network for what? No one cares. Yeah. The last thing I remember is when I removed all my mods from BethesdaNet. Right, you guys know this story. When they rolled out the official creations, not Creation Club, but the paid mod system. Again, so for like the third time. Simon, myself, I'm assuming a bunch of others, like we just pulled all our console support. So I feel bad because like some of the ports that I did were like huge fucking ports, right? And even some of my own crappy mods, like I threw everything on there, and I feel bad because I have friends that still play on console, but at the same time, I believe mods should be free. I don't ever charge. I didn't want them to be associated with the site that's also got like a two-tiered system, so you got free mods and paid mods. But I don't want any of that. That's why I don't have a Patreon. I don't have anything like that. That's why I got pissed at Novus for paywalling their current beta. Well, I'm sorry, not the current one. The current version, which was beta at the time for a couple months, which they'd never done before. That's why I don't support stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, crazy stuff, right? I will take the spider eggs are good for alchemy. Are we still on sparks? Oh shit. See that? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, it just, like, even fire sparks does so much damage. Look at them all. You good? We got them all, Indigo. And the mothers like this, they have the egg sacs on them too, which is nice because you get some spider eggs. These guys usually just have spittle. Oh no, they've got some eggs too. Sweet. Alright, we'll take it. Ah, you poor, poor sap. Oh, man. I still need to add Ramcoid's webs mod in. Because these are very translucent. The word with transparent, translucent, one of those two. Let me make a save here. Apparently Pure Dark put out a DLSS mod for Dragon's Dogma 2. So, here's the thing. So Anna, this is, there's two Pure Dark DLSS mods that I know of. The one that was put out on Nexus, and the one that's on Patreon. And apparently, I know in Skyrim because I've tested this, the DLSS from the Patreon, I won't tell you how I got it, but let's just say I got it for free. We'll leave it at that. Works better than the one that's on Nexus, because it's still paid for. It's still paywalled. And it's the one that's actively being updated. And then when it works for so long, Pure Dark gets the Patreon money, and then updates it on Nexus. Put out a DLSS mod for Dogma 2. How is that because you've been playing that, right? Past the 2-hour mark. Oh, I need to stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, Vixie. Let me go back and chat. Sorry. Alright, let me I got a sip of my coffee here. We could actually have this discussion, guys. I fully believe in supporting creators. I believe mod authors should earn something. Like, so we earn donation points by unique downloads. So somebody like I'll use Sky King for an example. I don't know if he's still here, but like he probably has a lot of donation points if he's opted in, right? Because you can opt in or you don't need to if you don't want to. It's purely up to you. You can actually cash those out via PayPal, right? So just by somebody downloading the mod, it counts as one unique download. So you can't like download the same mod 3 times. It'll show 3 downloads, but you'll have one unique download, right? Whereas somebody like myself has, you know, I get maybe a couple $100 a month from Nexus because of that, but I don't have anywhere near what like somebody like Sky King or like Arthmore or you know, Rally, like Rally Eater, Enai, Simon, etc. I think Patreon's a great way to do it. I'd rather those authors that do use Patreon not paywall their stuff. Like, if they have a Patreon, you could set it up to just join Patreon at like a free tier, but still have access to the mods there. If you didn't want to put your mods on Nexus or elsewhere, right? Let's just say that was the reason. Like somebody has a Patreon, but they don't want to put it on Nexus for whatever reason. Keep it free, but let people be able to donate if they like your stuff, right? You could also make the that's not an excuse. What's the word I'm looking for? You could make the argument for that all authors should earn something from their work. I could fall behind that too, but how would we go about that where it's realistic? You're very open about my DP. Yeah, and what Nexus did, Sky King, is so like you obviously get a lot more than I do, right? Because you've been doing it a lot longer. Your mods are way better. They're huge. Like, you know, the author of the Skyland series, as well as like I have Bits and Bobs in here as well. Bits and Bobs is my go-to for literally all the other things. But Nexus, with one of their things they took away from us, is with the ability to give our donation points to others for like premium or to buy games. So I can like, I think no, hold on. I can still donate my donation points to others to buy games. They can't get premium anymore. And like Lexi from Lexi's Guide, myself and a bunch of others, we were doing that for years. We were giving donation points to people. Like sometimes we would do like an on-stream sort of like a raffle thing. So whoever used like the most amount of channel points here, or who was like a lucky, like we pick like a number or something like that. Like you'd have to guess a number, and if you won, you'd get like, I'd give you like lifetime premium for Nexus. Whether you use it or not, it's totally up to you. Nexus decided to get rid of that, and I remember I was sitting there having a conversation with Lexi about it, and she's like, "Yeah, it fucking sucks because like a lot of people, like we did that often, and it was like just a really nice thing to do. I can send points, but I can't gift memberships." Yep. That's exactly it. Tech, welcome in. I'm having an identity crisis. It's Echo. Echo. I'm having an identity crisis figuring out the rest of what Echo was. Welcome in. And Joe. Welcome in, dude. Panicked Monk, guys. For those of you that don't know, it's not on Twitch, but I'm going to give him a shout out. It's on my About page. He's got a YouTube channel. Head on over there. Drop him a sub. It's free to do. He's got a lot of Skyrim content. Good Skyrim content. Storytelling Skyrim content. If you like storytelling, which I do. Enigmatic Nomad. That's the one I rec. Silent Echo. Oh, alright. I recognize them both now. You changed your name more than I changed my fucking underwear. You're welcome, Joe. We're trying to go through Volshiga to get the Word of Power and Kavazin's Fang. And we're going to have to deal with at least one, well, a Dragon Priest and probably a bunch of high-level Draugr. I'm just trying to make it there at this point. We got a bunch of good stuff on, right? Is there a trap right here? I feel like there should have been a... Like, why would you have this if there's no trap, right? Did I just not hit it? You know I'm going to walk right into it, right? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't take that much. I had my... Yeah, so we've got just to kind of show you, we've got mage armor for, this is ebony flesh, so it's oak, stone, iron, and ebony. And it's 307.
I'm a bit sore. Ow.
So if I dual cast it, my armor rating goes to 768, which is okay for a mage, and it lasts a little over 17 minutes. There was nothing good in this, was there? Nah, it was garbage in there. Garbage. You want to get in there? See what's in there. I'll stay here. Ah, I see him. You got him? That's a mod I would make. The ability to teach your Atronachs more powerful versions of projectile spells. Oh, he's screwed. Yeah, you try and shout. Go ahead. He was shouting at you, huh? Where's the big boy? Is he in the chair here? He's up there, isn't he? Probably a Death Lord. Although they're not called Death Lords, I believe. There he is. Just a Draugr. Ow! That's garbage. That's the thing with Requiem. Once you get rolling with what you're doing, you could ramp up the power real quick. Cavazine's Fang, there it is. Oh, and two-handed. Oh, we'll take that. We don't have that. Isn't there... health increased by 80. That's actually pretty good. Let's use that. We could use that for the boss battle coming up. He's sort of like a mini-boss. Ooh. Let's get that out of there. Ancient Nor, we don't need that stuff. Okay. Always dual cast. If you ain't dual casting, you ain't casting. Fender, did I see your last message? Let me see here. Was lurking for a bit and came on in the conversation. More drama with mod authors, I see. And one I've never heard of before you mentioned. She is a... I don't even know if I'd call her a mod author. I guess you would, technically. But they do more console stuff. I don't think she's got anything on Nexus anymore. We were talking about how, like, a bunch of us all met when I started my modding. It started for me on console. And she had a Discord. I don't even know if the Discord's still up, but we all kind of met there at some point. That was years ago. It's ancient history at this point. We have a Dragon Priest battle coming up, Joe. This is a mod that makes your Atronachs get stronger spells. I believe there is redundant. What I'd like to see is a mod that allows you to teach your Atronachs different ones, not just get stronger. Like if I want to teach them Incinerate, so say I want to use, like, you know, Flame Girl here. But instead of the Firebolt that she fires, I want her to, like, use a dual-casted Incinerate. Or maybe I want to teach her to, when I summon her, she'll summon and then she'll activate a Fire Cloak. Now I know if enemies get within a distance, they take fire damage. I'd like that to stay, but I'd like her to also have like a mini Flame Cloak as well. And, you know, have the effects show up, etc. While she looks great as it is, because this is, I believe this is Gamwich's Rustic replacer for her. That'd be pretty cool, because you could already teach followers, like Lucian's one, right? You could teach Lucian spells, right? So you're able to do it. It's just for your summons, that's all. I think that'd be a cool idea. Same with like the Frost. If you want them to learn like something like as crazy as Blizzard. I don't know how, I mean, you'd have to be careful where they cast it and what you teach them. But hey, that makes the game just that much more interesting. I could see bounties going up like crazy. Alright, let's make a save before we head out. Dragon Priest, yeah. Spoiled for this, huh? Yeah, we're at the peak. Let's buff up. And we're of course going to get her out. We may have to use lightning. Because I don't know if he's resilient to fire. We'll have to find out. What hurt me? Oh, he's right up here. Let's see if we can one-shot him. It's right in there. You ready for this?
Here we go again.
Nope. Ah, shit. Shit. Keep hitting him, Inigo. He can't cast anything. I love that. Wrecked, son. What is he? No, I wanna... Can we search the ash pile instead? No, I wanna search Volsung. Can we not have the effects? There it is. Hold on. Oh, he was level 50. Okay, not bad. Still 6,300 magic. 10,000 stamina. And you saw how quickly his health was regenning. Almost as fast as I was dual casting my incinerates. They could be tough. I had the wrong tab opened. And let's take everything. We get another Lich Heart. Good job. And a beautiful view. Look at this. Let's heal up first. I like this view here. Can we... This is another weird thing with, like, Nat. If I go free cam, it throws me all the way up here for some reason. I don't know why. It's a Nat only thing. If I toggle the collision, though, I should be okay. Let's get up. Just because I want to look out and just enjoy the trees and take a little screeny there, that's all. Sorry, Inigo. Coming down. So kind of lackluster, but... And there's his cloak. So let's see what his mask does. We've got Morokai on. Morokai is probably going to be the mask that I use. Volsung's Guile is yours, as long as you wear the mask, allowing you to breathe underwater and carry more. So I think that's the same. Carry weight by 50, breathing underwater. Are they the only two? Yes. Okay. So it's still 0 armor rating, which is great. They've changed all the priest masks to no AR. But there's no way we're going to give up Morokai. Morokai is probably the best for a mage. 450% regen. You may think that's a ridiculously high number, but not for Requiem. Requiem adjusts it properly, so... While I do regenerate quickly, you saw I had to take a magic potion. So. Save. He didn't do anything because Inigo hit him with Dawnbreaker and he was feared. He was running away. And a posture check. Thank you. I didn't stretch either, so I'm going to stand up for a sec here. Have you tried the photo mode mod? I have not, Anna. I typically don't like stuff like that for screenshots. I like to just take my own organically. But I heard it's a really nice mod, and a lot of folks like it. I will probably try it. But I'm really so used to just taking screenshots the way that I have been. You know? I don't really set them up either. I know there's a lot of screen archers, and that mod probably benefits them more. I am not a screen archer. If the screenshot happens, it happens. So the ones that you see me putting up in like some of the discords are just ones that have happened in my game. This one just happened to be nicer because I didn't want that in the center. That's it. I go up in the air. I don't really set up the weather or anything like that. There's a lot of people that make really nice screenshots, and they do it like that's how they make their whole setup, you know. Whereas I don't do that. Here's another fun fact. You don't need to go through that whole dungeon to fight him and to get that word. You could take a horse. You can climb right up the side of the mountain. Let's get Frost. Frost is nearby. Alright. So let me see here. Because where do you come down? Here's the top, right? Ah. Is that Simplicity of Snow doing that? That's the second time with these Nordic... Yeah, the dwelling base. I wonder if that's Dindulad affecting it. It's just unsightly, but it doesn't really affect anything. Because of the parallax textures, and I'm running Simplicity of Snow. I really should probably test this with Better Dynamic Snow 211. Just to see if that does it for that too. But Simplicity's been okay for me so far. I haven't had any real issues with it. Yeah, you can just come right around the side. Actually over here, I think. Right, there's ways to get up. Right there. There's one. And, hop up here. Hop up here. Right. I don't know why Bethesda thought this was like a good idea. Stick to the left if you can. Hopping over rocks is the easiest way to jump up mountains. If there's a rock somewhere and you could jump on it, and you just hit the spacebar or your jump on your controller. So look at this. Just go back and forth. And there you go. You don't even need to go through there. That door's... Yeah. And there you are. And of course, once you learn the word, you gotta fight the dragon priests. You know, or run away if you want to. And somebody wants me dead. Who's this? Is that a force? That's a Forsworn. I think. Forsworn are pretty tough in my game. So let me go back to Fireball. Because I'm never gonna hit him from here. Oh shit, Frost is fighting him. God damn it. Yeah, it is. Forsworn in my game suck.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Toxic Gaming. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ah, Forsworn! Get out of my fucking kitchen. There's Inigo. Inigo's just standing there like, oh, I don't care. You want to help? You know who it is. It's these guys over here. Why can't I see them? Where's the red dot? I can't see it on the compass. Yeah, they're down here. Raw beef. Beautiful. Let me go back in. Tech. I don't come to Twitch to watch stupid ads. Hey, they're ads for everybody. You know how you can get rid of the ads? You can sub. Nah, I don't care. I don't care if people sub. But yeah, the ads, that's a Twitch controlled thing. I have no control over that. Like that's a nice screenshot, right? You get a little bit of the architecture, the mountains, some of the landscape, the dirt cliffs, the foliage and the trees, right? So I would take a screenshot of that and I'd be like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Alright, you, come here. Where are we going from here? We get that off. That's a fishing thing. I don't really want to do that. Let's look at my journal here. We haven't received a note from Rallis yet. Of course, we probably have to go back to a town. So where do we need to use this? On any dragon, right? Is there a known dragon in this area? I always thought there was. Yeah, there's one right there. Well, let's do this. Let's leave Frost. Frost, you, I'm gonna have you hold a few things. We need Cavazine's Fang. take this. Take that. Take Well, no, if you die with Volsung, that's gonna suck. I don't know why I have a flower basket. Take the Moonstone. I picked up a skull, apparently. Alright, we're at 224. We're fine. What is the Requiem mod? Like a complete overhaul for the game in general? Yes. So for all your gameplay stuff, it does your perks, your magic, the enemies, where enemies and what type of enemies attack you. It changes their AI, it changes the enchantments, it changes alchemy, it changes your food system. It changes a lot of things within existing quests, right? So, for example, let's use Labyrinthian as an example. When I went through Labyrinthian, which is a vanilla quest at the end of the college quest line, there were 7 dragon priests that I had to defeat along the way. And dragon priests, I had to dual cast a fire rune with a couple fortify destruction potions and hope that my magic didn't run out because they regenerated health almost as quickly. But fire stunts the regen for a split second, so you had to precisely get those runes or spells or whatever you're using down. If you're using like a physical character, obviously there's ways to get around that. Like you could use silver, you could use like Dawnbreaker. The undead are really hard to kill. So Bleak Falls Barrow's got like 100 Draugr in it. Like that last chamber where the like the Overlord or whoever's like sleeping in the coffin, just to get to that guy, there's like 25 of them. Maybe 20, I don't know. But yeah, it's a full game overhaul. It's really fun. You have to manage your stamina, especially in the early going. One wolf will kill you if you're not careful. And it lowers your carry weight in the beginning to, you know, like a normal level, like what somebody would be able to carry based on your race. So like right now we're fairly powerful. So I can like say, alright, I'll take this fireball and throw it at them. And of course we just aggroed a bunch of people up there. Let's see if they come down. Let's mess their day up. Yeah, he's dead. Let's do this. Can we get a... Can we not summon her over there? There we go. Let's see if she goes up. There's one other up there. Frost, you're gonna wait here. I don't trust them. Yeah, there's a dragon. God damn it. Alright. Maybe it's just a mound. I don't know. Toasty. What are you doing, buddy? You wanna fight?
We're routed. Fall back.
Oh, he's got a two-hander.
Come
and face a fireball to your fucking face. Yeah, it changes things like this too. So if you look at the gear, Forsworn Bow, if you think the damage and value is adjusted, it is, right? Boots, dagger doing 22, that's accurate. Battle axe doing 139, also accurate. Right? Changes the armor values, the damage values. So if I look at my own, right? Goldbrand, I haven't smithed it. It does 108. That's right. Kavazin's Fang, 43. As if I wouldn't use this dagger. I'm just giving it as an example. A steel arrow, on top of what your bow has, a steel arrow has damage of 60, right? Silver arrow also has damage of 60, but it's got the passive for the undead, right? And then of course it changes like all the enchantments on specialized gear, which is why you see my character kind of like, you know, Archmage robes, Morokai, the Archmage boots, and then of course the Galder amulet, among others. Yeah, it's a fantastic overhaul for the... Oh. See, the fire's got a fear effect on it. Look at her running away.
Tell them Inigo sent you.
So, for example, destruction, right? And at each tier, So when I take Novice Destruction, I'll immediately be popped up a menu. And you study, you learn 2 spells of your choosing. You get to pick from whatever the pop-up gives you, right? At Apprentice, same thing. Adept all the way to Master, same thing. You get to choose 2, and I believe at Master it's only 1. You get to learn 1 spell for free because it adjusts the values of the spell tomes. They're very, very, very expensive, even for Novice. So, money, manage your money. Money has weight, arrows have weight, right? So Pyromancy, because this guy is a Pyromancer, right? All it does is just increase the magnitude of your spells to do more damage. Creation is like Augmented Flames, where it makes them run away. And then Fire Mastery makes them even stronger, and now I get a 25% resistance to fire. Same for Frost, same for Lightning, right? And then obviously the only other thing they have in here is for the runes. Further away in 3. And how strong they are. They're more powerful. So this is a Pure Mage, yes. This is particularly a Pyromancer. I can use other spells, but my main 2 schools, well, I should say my main 3 schools are Destruction, Alteration, and Restoration, with a little bit of Conjuration for Soul Trapping and my Atronox. That's it. Really need to get a powerful mini PC to take everywhere with me. I mean, if you get a laptop that's decent, like any new laptop should be able to run a modded Skyrim fine. You don't need to spend a lot of money. If you're on the go, just check out the specs. Stay within your budget, you know? For example, regular weapons aren't as strong as at the end. Yeah, like regular weapons, I don't believe they do much damage to the undead, if anything. So a basic Draugr in Bleak Falls, right, you don't want to go to Bleak Falls until you're like level 15, 20 if you're inexperienced. The Draugr there will kill you. Ember Shard Mine, like be level 5 to 10. The bandits in there will kill you if you're not prepared, or if you run out of stamina, you're screwed. Good luck. You can't run away. You physically cannot run away. If you lose all your stamina, you can't cast spells. If you don't have stamina, you can't cast things as effectively or as easily. So I did a lot of, let's just say, grinding in the beginning, to where like now my health doesn't passively regen, right? I'd have to take a potion, or I can use a spell like, well, I don't have it favorited, like Healing Aura on Self. Slowly restores health for 1200 seconds, single cast. So if I dual cast it, right, it doesn't cost a lot of magic. Now I can. Now that saves me from using a potion. Right? Come on, Frost. We're gonna... Oh, he's all the way over there, right? Do I really want to go to that side of the mountain? Can I cross the mountain here? I don't know if I can. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we gotta go around. Well, let's try it. We do have a horse, right? Is this gonna kill Frost? This is gonna kill Frost. Ah, shit. Alright, yeah, let's go around the mountain. Let's try not to kill my horse. Put it in first person view. Yeah, I think this is the path, right? Inigo will catch up. There should be a little break here. Yeah, there it is. Now this dragon we might not be able to get to. It's just, I noticed if I go into walk, it's easier to come down. Yeah. Yeah, he's all the way over there. I see it. Got it. Nobody tell the wind. You guys saw nothing. Oh, he is up here. Hold on. Now he's highlighted. Okay, let's get down. Let's make a save. Mini PC are cheaper than a gaming laptop. Oh, okay, there you go. Just as, if not more powerful. Oh, well, you know more about it than I do. I know like specs for certain things, but I'm definitely not like a tech person when it comes to PC stuff. I know to do my research. Frost, you're gonna hang out here. No. Yeah, you're gonna hang out here. Now let's get Fireball off. Let's get Incinerate back on too, because I don't know what this guy's gonna be. It could just be a mound, which it looks like it is. Alright. Yeah, that's all it is. Reach water. Get wrecked. So it doesn't matter. We need a dragon. That's all that we need. Bottled water will take. Oh, you killed a peddler, did you? These guys usually are chock full of ingredients. This is great. Fire. Oh, we'll take that. Garlic. Yep. Ice. Don't need that. Juniper. Lightning will take. Don't need that. Need that. Take your money. Take that. Take that. Inigo. Would you like to profit from this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's trade.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
I can't enter Bleak Falls until around 40 to 50. I mean, I can't beat it until then. So with what? Requiem redundant? Wait, hold on. Let me go back and check. So is that strategy voice? I'm not really sure what that is. Yeah, and like there's like you're resistant to certain things and weaker to other things. Also depending like upon your race and things like that. Like here for me as a we're a high elf here. Right? I have Highborn, which also gives you, you know, the Highborn power, the 1 a day, right? But your Highborn racial, we get a significant bonus to magic. So if you're playing any mage character, like I recommend Breton, Dunmer, or Altmer. Altmer have the most magic to start. Bretons, I believe, are the second. Dunmer would probably be the third. I don't think another race has any more, but we also are almost immune to disease, right? So like Sanguinar Vampirus, like Ataxia, all the basic diseases you pick up in the game. But we're more weak to all magic sources. Everything, literally everything. I think like we're 25% weak to everything magical, right? So you can see how playing like a glass cannon mage, I still need to buff up my magic resist and my absorb. Like at 100, we're gonna take absorption in alteration immediately to get that extra 30% absorption. And I just realized that my skills of Junal have run out, so there was another 20% resistance. Gone. Uh-oh, do we have a floater? I thought I put a mod in for you. I did. And Requiem adds it back, huh? Alright, good to know. It's not all reach trees, is it? I've got the mod, remove hanging moss from all trees with the fix. The update. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, may as well take it. Sounded like his voice a few minutes ago. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Duff. Strategy Edge Productions, the YouTube channel. I'll have to check them out. I posted a mod in Discord. Wanted to know if that will work. I'll have to look in a minute, Duff, because I've got Discord closed down while I stream. I actually just got approved for a VA home loan, so I'm working on buying. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Tech. Down the rabbit hole for Zillow for hours. Been there, done that. Let's see, what are we at? We're coming up on the 3-hour mark. I'll wait till about 3.5 hours, then I think I'll take my break. Let's go to Hafingar. We'll go to Dragon Bridge first. Let me see the quickest way to do this. Maybe not fall down the river, right? Ooh, what fish are these? Because they look new. And I need to collect certain fish. Oh, we have silverside perch. Okay. Yeah, they looked like new. I've got models for all the fish in the game, so some of them just look different to me. Sorry, Mr. Crab, you were in the way. Is that a big drop off? Yeah, come on. Yeah, maybe I don't have that mod installed. All right, hold on. I gotta find this out. Let's make a save. We could do this right here so we could see this live. All right, quick. Cool. I'll have to open Discord. Let's see. Hanging. Oh, yeah. Trees. Yeah, remove hanging moss from trees. Which is just... Let's do this. I'm going to create a loot rule for this. So remove hanging moss from trees. I want is to load after Requiem for the Indifferent. Because that's the patcher. It could probably just be Requiem itself. That's only going to change that one. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Cyclical error is what that is. So we'll switch this to Requiem ESP. We'll try this one. I didn't see if it was on that list. It might be. Let me remove all that. Northern Roads Master. Okay. Let's try that. I think it only needs to be after Requiem itself. And which is all the way down here. Actually, where is Requiem? Requiem ESP. Right there. So 81. Okay. Should be fine. Let's load back up. Discord open. Let me see, Duff. Trainwreck, a crash logger. I've not seen this one. Nice. Fudgy Duff. I like Fudgy Duff stuff. Updated in January. Cool. Not the one I'm using, but doesn't seem to be any bugs. They usually don't have any, many, if any, at all. So I'll have to take a look at it. Does Nexus automatically set your load order when you down? So not Nexus, but Loot has a master list. Tech. Let me go in here. I want to make sure Discord's down because I don't want any extra processes running. And then I remembered I have to actually get out of it down here as well. Quit out. Cool. There's what's called the Loot master list, and so mods are placed into a category. The master list updates occasionally, right? So essentially, that is your load order. Now, you can move things around if they need to be placed elsewhere. That's totally up to you. Loot works fine 97% of the time. If you're running a basic setup, let's just say you got like 300 mods, 500 mods, you're probably fine with just loot, right? But always read what's on the mod page. Like if a mod needs to be loaded after or before something else, and loot doesn't always get it right, but a lot of the time, like for me, I've had really good experience with loot, but I also make a lot of my own custom loot rules and loot categories, right? Which is why this particular play, we're level 38, we've only had the one soft crash. I haven't had any other crashes at all. So let's see if moving that fixed things. It did not. So that's a Requiem thing. Right? Because these are going to be flagged by Requiem, right? If I... Hanging Moss? Yeah, see, changed by Requiem ESP. Alright. I'm sure there's a mod that does it, other than the one I have. Maybe when they come out with the new update, I'll have to check on their Discord to see if this is known and being fixed. It's not a big deal to me, honestly. So that actually didn't change anything. Dwarven Arch. Is this the Withershins book? Yes, it is. And we have not read this. And, oh, beautiful. We need the Nernroots. Alright, Frost, come on, you could... We'll go by foot.
Companionship and endless opportunities. We should ask for more.
You want to get him? Doing a good job of missing. I love it. We got some Forsworn up here. Forsworn are tough in my game. Don't miss these things. Alright. We go back and chat here. Yeah, Requiem for the Indifferent needs to be last. Nope, not in my game. In my game, Duff, you absolutely need, because I'm running the paper maps, remember? If you don't put these last in both the left and right panes, so both your assets and your plugins, your paper maps will not work at all. Normally, yes, but Requiem for the Indifferent also, because I'm running Dindulad 3, Dindulad, the ESP and the Occlusion ESP also have to be below Requiem for the Indifferent. And you can't run, you have to disable Requiem when you run them. Or Dindulad will error out and just kick you out of it. It'll fail on you. Right, here's where you come for all the fucking Nernroots. Look at that. Alright, you get in there. Now you're mine! They're fighting somebody. Ah, screw this. Ow! You guys want to help? Yeah, he's dead. I remember in the beginning with these guys, one arrow, and man, it was such a pain in the butt. They can be tough. Tough. Alright, let's go back to, let's take a beef stew here, just to get some buffs. Let's head in here. Baruka's Leap Redoubt. Okay. No game crashes while running smooth. Yeah, that's what I try to go for. Tech is I like aesthetics. I like the looks. I've got a really nice mix of graphical mods in here. At least I feel I do. I tried to keep the list down as much as I could, but at the same time, I really wanted to change everything. I think the only thing I may swap back over to is Realistic Water 2. Right? I tried it in the beginning because it does have the nice waves. And then I swapped back to Water for EMB because it's a little more compatible with what I've got going on. But it doesn't have the waves. And then I tried GKB waves and Waves Reborn, but it was making the waves go through the shoreline, and it didn't look good at all. So I left those mods out, and I stuck with Water for EMB too. And Realistic Water actually has a few extra watercolor options, which I really like. So, yeah, like I said, we're at I think you guys probably saw like 1,059 mods. That's probably going to change just a little bit one way or another before this gets released. Let's try and get Flamey in here. You go fight them. Alright. No, you don't. Yeah, you're dead. And I think he's dealing with the Briarheart. The Briarheart should kill my, Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, he can't stand up to my Incinerate. No way. Ooh, Adept. Let's go back to... I run paper maps before Requiem for the Indifferent and it works fine. So you have Requiem for the Indifferent at the very bottom. Oh, you know why? Because you've got Dindulad afterwards. And then the paper maps have to go below Dindulad. That's my bad, Duff. Yeah, they have to go below all of your Lod stuff in both the left and the right. Staff of Inspiration? We could sell that, I guess, right?
Is your idea of a good time, my friend?
Not really, but I want to see if he's got anything here. Cowhide. Should be ingredients in here, right? Canis, nice. Forsworn Cloak, huh? Tragedy in Black. It's not bad. Got some bear pelts. Let's take a Forsworn Cloak, right? We don't have a cloak on. I didn't mean to do that. I doubt this is going to look good. Since I don't have Frostfall active, and I still haven't decided on what needs mod. Like I said, I'm leaning towards Sunhelm. I don't even have it installed in this. It's just install Sunhelm. I probably need the the patch for Sunhelm is within the Requiem patch hub, so that's all you need. Let's put this on. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna clip. Although the Forsworn cloaks do look nice. I mean, with the fur and the retextured, so Alsopa's mod. I have the 2K version for that. I had a bigger cloak. I thought, I guess we could just drop this, right? Yeah, we don't need it. Not very expensive. So my game is random. I can play 3-ish or more hours, no crashes, and sometimes I'll play an hour with 2 to 3 hard to the main. Most of the time, Tech, that's probably going to be just a load order issue, just sorting out the plugins. Occasionally, it could be like a corrupted mesh.
So they made all this themselves.
Or just a conflict. SSC edit. If two mods have a plugin, SSC edit, you could run the script just to see like what's conflicting with what. Frostfall for me is just too much of a burden. I drop it down to like 2, the setting for 2. Like I'll never use survival mode, even though I have I have it now. I tried it once before, and since it was on console, it's never been fixed and improved. It's like if you eat like 40 potatoes, you're barely full, right? You could eat like 30 sacks of flour and like just barely be satisfied. Like they did such a horrible job with it, I feel. That I'll never use it. I will always go back to... I have Campfire in here, obviously. Frostfall. But Sunhelm does both. Sunhelm has the cold, if you want to use the cold. I like to combine the two. I like to use Frostfall's cold system and Sunhelm's needs system. And that's how it's set up in Lexi's. They did a really good job of bringing those two mods together, I feel. There's another. You can't say no to these things. All right, let's carry on. Hey, there's a wolf. He's not paying attention to me. Get out of here. There's probably a few more over here. No? Almost the Dragon Bridge. Yeah, I think I'm changing the trees. I think we're going to go back to happy, guys. There's the other wolf. I should have let him live. He killed a bunny. Nobody tell the wind. You saw nothing. Yeah, imagine eating 30 sacks of flour, right? Is there mods to prevent as much clipping as possible to mix and match armors? Like, well, for me what I found, Tech, is that it's not the armor mods that do the clipping. Like, bandoliers are going to clip. Just reserve yourself the fact that that's going to happen. Cloaks are going to clip a little bit. However, the one thing that I found that's very, very consistent is adding idols and idle animations where, like, say, NPCs do different things than what the vanilla game intends them to do. So, say they, like, are working at like a tanning. I'll see if I can find an example of this. But the idols are things that I have them in here, so you'll see them doing some clipping, but if I remove them, the clipping almost goes away. There's still always going to be a little bit. Skyrim's never going to have a 100% really well done. Here he comes. This is Rallis here, right?
Looking for you.
Yep.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Mr. Courier. He's French. Breton.
Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis.
I called it.
I hope everything is all right.
I hope everything's all right too.
Got to go.
Ah, shit. Let's see what he wants here. We're his investor. I don't want you to panic, but I need to see you at the barrow quickly, Rallis. Okay. He said quickly. Let's see if we can find an example. Let's look at him chopping. Ooh. That was a hard crash. Second one, okay. Let's see if I have a message.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
I saw it.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Nebraskan. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That was a first. So we've had two officially. Let me get these out of here. My screenshots go right to my game folder. 158. Put you there. My desktop is cluttered. I'm not very organized with this. Did it go here? No, my prefs. Let's try documents, my games, special edition. See, NetScript framework would put it right into my overwrite. Like, I'd go into overwrite, there would be like a crash log right here. This is why I don't like not using that mod, but so this one's not giving me one. Let's look SKSE. Do I have a crash? I'm probably staring at it. These are all, like, you could edit all these if you need to. I'm not. No, let's see. Is this a log? Can I? What is this? I don't know what that is. Crash. Oh, here. Here we go. Exception access violation at whatever. Probable call stack. Power 3 tweaks. Although you want to check the registers because this will give you the form ID, and this is like these are what you want to check. Fixes reapply spell on load. This may be so Stormcloak Soldier. I'm getting 2 of these, 3 of these. They may be the same one, right? 1716A. Stormcloak Soldier 19DE FF. Okay. Actor. And then Skyrim. So if you really wanted to troubleshoot, what you would do is you would take the file ID, or the form IDs from here, whatever this may be. Grab this, pop this into SSC edit, or you could do it in MO2 if you really wanted. Right? If you go, let me see. I think it's under data. If you popped it in the filter in data, it'll tell you like the mod that it's in to get the idea. And then SSC, I would use SSC edit, that's just me. It's a little different than, like NetScript gives you a bunch of stuff at the beginning. It's a little bit easier to understand, so. We'll try this again. I'm going to pull this log out. We'll leave it here just for now. I'll close this down. I don't need to do that. Let's start this back up. I didn't save when I got to Dragon Bridge either. Oop, what happened, Mega? Oh, if you tried to post a link, yeah, I won't let you do it. I have links disabled. You have a crash log, but it's empty? It doesn't have anything at all, Duff? Like if you open it with Notepad Plus or Plus Plus? I'm sorry, wait, Notepad or Notepad Plus Plus? I timed out because I thought I posted. Yeah, so even if it, yeah, you have to, because of the stupid way that the bot reads it. If you put a period in between something, even if it's not a link, the bot's going to think that the period preceded and followed immediately by something is a link. And I don't have links enabled for anybody except for my my moderators because of the like the scam bots, the spam bots, and then like when we all like we're getting like the hate bots that popped in that were like spewing like garbage hate stuff. So I just disabled them. I disabled all links, period, because it just cleaned that shit up immediately. The downside is that if you try to post even something like that, it's going to think that it's a link. So I don't know, maybe there's a way around it. I don't know of one. I'm sure somebody does. Yeah, it probably wasn't a link like he just mentioned, but so if you do post something, like just separate the dot with like a space and that'll break it up. And then like you won't be able to click on it to go there, but I'm sure most people could figure out that that's like a log. Although if that's your particular crash log, I won't be able to see it. Only downside. Ah, shit, we're all the way back here. Fine. Just makes me want to kill longers even more. Come here, you. Yeah, we're not going the right way. We're supposed to go over here. It's probably all the rabbit killing I'm doing. The game's like, alright, now it's starting to catch up with you, Magus. Let's go. We'll stick with Incinerate. Because I want to get all these Nern roots that are here. They are very much needed for our alchemy. There's one over here. There's one here. Alright, you stay there. We gotta deal with the Forsworn. Yeah? Oh, he was invisible. Got him. I'm not gonna go face the guy inside there. No need to. Alright, let's God, let's go back. Let's go back to Dragon Bridge. I do want to try that again. Are these the wolves? I think these are the wolves. Yep. Pains in the butt that they are. Ow. Fall down, come on. There you go. Bad doggo. That's a big bear. That's a dead bear. Okay. Oh boy. Inigo, where did you go? Job. Okay, let's make a save here. I want to see if that crashes again. We're gonna get the courier. Yo! Sumi! And Horbath, welcome in. What's your bunny slaughter count at? 21. Horbath, welcome in. Sumi with the raid. What's up, raiders? 'Tis me! Sumi, what have you been up to? Still on Skyrim now, huh? You've been switching between the what? That and ESO? What, where did your adventures in Skyrim take you today? The Panicked Monk with 100 biddies. No crash, no crash. Joe, thank you for the bits, bud. Much appreciated. Raiders, welcome in. We're playing some Requiem in Skyrim here. It's a little different than normal Skyrim. This is my own setup, my own mod list, with well, it's made for Requiem right now, and I've got Inigo with me here. We've got Frost following up behind. We're going back to Solitude, and then eventually we're going to be going back to Solstheim. I'm going to make another save just because we're a little bit closer and there's no enemies. Coley Pops, welcome in. Forgot to copy the raid. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're romancing Ori and hunting Daedric artifacts. Nice. Very nice. Let me go back and chat here. Question. Looking for a grass mod that sticks true to what developers had in mind? I like Vadosprum Regions. It's probably one of my favorites. You also use Grass Cache. So here's the thing. I like the complex grass, and you could find them all on Skirkbro's page for complex grass. I feel like those are probably the best ones. Vadosprum is in that on that page. Here, let's wait for him. She's gonna show up somewhere. We were a little further ahead. I think there's a Stormcloak's down there, right? Let's just hope it's Skyrim being Skyrim. Here he comes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I will traditionally raid and lurk to get some. Yeah, enjoy it, Simi. I appreciate you bringing your folks over.
I hope everything is all
Much
right.
appreciated.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, all right. We already read the note from. I mean, I got to read it again, technically. Let's read this. We get a little XP from reading. From Rallis Part 2. Yeah, something at the barrow. Okay. So this is where it crashed. Let me make a save here. Because I think we got close enough to the cell where the Stormcloaks are down there. We were looking at what's-his-face. And let's just hope that it's the game being the game. I've been through here before with no issue. So... Yo! Mage Merlin with the 100 biddies. Merlin, thank you. Definitely appreciated. Somebody's being attacked. This woman here. Oh, is that, Ashwood? Or these
Nah, man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo!
Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Is that Starfire? I probably butchered the pronunciation. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Namulala, good to see you back. Have a nice stream. Hope all is well. Trying to get ready for a new job. Congrats. Hope it goes well for you. We're getting through a sore throat and cold. Get better first, and I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, we were through here when we went for her quest for Meridia. Seems like it's okay to me. Yes, we're a pure mage with a katana. To a big pig sticker. It's not a main weapon. This is Gold Brand. I use this to poke at my enemies every once in a while. I think it was just Skyrim being Skyrim, guys. If I can't replicate it going through it a second time, I chalk it up to the game being the game, even with the crash logs. Like I said, that's the second real crash we've had in 37 levels. I consider that good. Right? Now my Merrick play, which was a Lexi setup, but I modified it because I can't not modify a particular setup. What's cheaper is what I'm wondering. Merrick didn't have any. Actually, I lied. Merrick's had one. In 66 levels and about 500 hours of gameplay with the Lexi setup, modified by myself, and it was a repeatable crash, and I believe it was quest driven. I was able to replicate a crash trying to gain access or break into Severin Manor on Solstheim prior to the served cold quest. That was it. I had no other crashes, no freezes, no soft crashes, no nothing in that play, and that series is archived on my YouTube. I think it was like 2021 or maybe the beginning of 22. And that was probably the most stable one I've had in a while. Just the one. Had I not tried to break in there as a thief with Merrick, we wouldn't have had any crashes.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget.
I'm at level 62, and no, you're doing good, Gaming Terry. There you go. You can't ask for much better than that. Longest I've ever gone was 40 hours on one. That's good too, Mega. You gotta remember, Skyrim is still Skyrim after all. We're still using an old engine. Modded makes it more stable, I think, if you mod it properly. But I've never really had issues with vanilla. I could put a vanilla SE or AE game in here, and I guarantee you from the second I play, like loading it from Steam and everything, to the second I stop it, I won't have a crash. If I play on 1597 or 16640. I don't trust the newest version yet.
Where do you want to go?
I've had issues with it. Take me to Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
No. Take me to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Frost, do I need to give you anything? You're gonna come over with me, aren't you? Yeah. Okay.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some.
Yeah?
They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, if you've gotten 62 levels without a crash, you've done something right. You're fine. You've won Skyrim. You know, regardless of what you're doing in game, you've officially won. So dark out, huh? Let's wow, that's really dark out today. Let me get some candlelight instead. Let's see if it's a little bit better. Beautiful night out. I'd look up, but it's gonna ask me if I want to start Frostfall, which I don't want to do. Actually, here, let me take that down. So yeah, so we've, and of course you got the, I can't not play with the crows. I love them. But yeah, just some different edits around here. We haven't been up that way yet. And since I don't have Frostfall on, we can go in the water. It doesn't matter. Alright. Where is Mr. Salt Sage? That would be you, buddy. How you been? Let me get that off here.
Yeah?
We need to go back to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time.
Yeah, so you say.
Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Here you go.
Casting off.
So I'm running 16640 with no creation kit. Oh, no CC, so just the 4 freebies. Okay. So weirdly enough, it was Skyrim Unbound Reborn causing the crashes. You're not the first. It's why I don't use that mod. I know a lot of people love it. I've used it. I've had issues with it over alternate start and the New Beginnings add-on. Now that's in a faux mod now too. So just make sure you've rerun it and because there's patches in there that you probably need, and just make sure it loads low enough. Duff. Nothing bad happened last time. Yeah, to you maybe. Yeah, well. I don't know. We had a difficult time. There's a few things we could do while we're here. What's our carry weight at? 236. Let's get some Horker and Ashiam in us, right? We get that stamina going. 3,200 seconds worth of goodness. We'll make another save while we're here on Solstheim. Let's get our buffs up. Velith, we're gonna do some things.
Captain of the Redoran Guard.
I know you are. I was gonna say, hopefully there's no more ash spawn. Thank God. Because they're a fucking pain in the ass. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Alright. So we fixed the purple logs that were here. I forgot to add the update file from nature. That was my bad. Rallis.
And now you.
So I've added it in.
Great.
It is an update
Just
file,
great.
but I added it as its own mod, named appropriately,
Well,
and just placed it lower.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Acid Rain. 20 months. Appreciate the resub. Mel, how's it going? Happy to see you in here. Rallis, what is it this time?
Draugr again.
Oh, great.
I mean, we
Woo.
should have expected
How you doing,
it,
Mel?
right?
What's up?
What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr?
Waves
At
and
least
waves
6
of
the big
Draugr.
ones are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them.
You don't blame them.
You've had some luck with these things
boy.
before. Do you think you could?
Ah, good to hear. Good to hear.
Go back in.
Stream's
See
been
if
going okay
anyone's
so far.
still
Yeah,
alive.
pretty good. I'm having fun. Hopefully everybody else is too. What do you think, Inigo? We got to go back in and clear out some more.
You want to ask me something?
Uh,
I'm wondering why we are here.
well, now we're gonna go clear out some Draugr. Let me see if we can cook anything. Oh, I see some journals there. Let's see here. We got anything? Ooh, beef stew. Our last raw beef. And that's actually pretty good. Magic regenerates 25% faster. Tomato soup. I think we've got some.
Do you really have to do that now?
No.
Here?
We'll have some beef stew too, don't worry. So what's he got? 19, 20, 20. Do you think he's gonna mind? He's looking right at me. I just have to pee. The Journal of Rallus Sidaris, Volume 19. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of this Kolbjorn Barrow. My patron seems confident we could find the relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. Is he looking? I don't see him. Volume 20. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled, unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. You think he's good? Okay. And 21. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I'd hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with the shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. Zip up my fly here. Yep. All good. Yep, we're gonna go take a look after I save, mid-stride. Cool. All right. Is there anything else? Knapsack here. What's in here? 1 gold ring. Okay. Alright, let's get ready. Because I have a feeling assholes are around the corner. Drochaku, welcome in. I wish you could cook Draugr. I mean, could you imagine? You just woke up, Mel? That's disturbing, but I agree. Yeah, novice lock chest, okay. Nothing that little knock can't do. For crap. Oh, yeah, they're dead. So we've already been through here once. You guys coming out to play? No? Wanna play with my friend? There. Ow! Oh, there he goes, got him. I saw one up here. So here's a funny. Well, it's not really funny. Kolbjorn Barrow has some weird fucking edits to it. The further in you get. You guys are still fighting him? Oh, he's feared. Alright, it looks like we don't have any more soul gems. Alright. Kolbjorn has some weird edits. I don't know if we're going to see them here. I can hear somebody. Alright, let's make a save. I'll see if we could find them here. Yeah. You. So these rocks, right? Hi. Get out of my kitchen. Anybody else feel like running in? I hear, yeah, here he comes. Brayden. Asadal's Descent. We've read that book. I will read it in a minute. I can hear them. He's behind there, isn't he? Stand back. Yeah, you can't take an incinerate to the face, can you? But that's where we need to go. Alright. Watch out, Inigo. Oh, he killed himself! Yeah, whacked! Let's not do the same thing, because that is... Yeah, I don't feel like getting whacked with that either. Alright. Yep, there it was. Okay. So, the puzzle. I forget what this is. Let's try 1. What's that? Let's try 3. So 3 is the fucking spikes. Alright, let's try 4. And 2. And let's try 1 again. There we go. Make a save. Oh, and they're all gonna come into play. Ow. Lots of fire. Not a lot I really got to worry about. Bosses and such. Alright, what was that book? Asadal's Descent. We've already read it. Letter from Morelli. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rallis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping my eye on him, though. So, don't add that to your fretting.
This sword makes me feel a little safer here.
Good. He comments on having Dawnbreaker. That's why we gave it to him. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Yours, Morelli. Morelli, my dear, I'm sorry you did not seem to make it out alive. I don't need your letter. What I do need is some of that and some of that. And there is one, Asadal's Ring of Necromancy. Ah. So here's the way back.
Mr. Dragonfly is getting frightened
So
here.
no weird edits here.
You and me
right.
both, Mr. Dragonfly.
Let's see if we can get to, I think there's a second section too. Wow, I didn't know there was another soul gem there. So we found 3 right in this little area. Let's rebuff because I do not want to get hit with that thing. I know I'm going to. I'm going to assume Skyrim Unbound has a corrupted file because reinstalling it fixed the crashing. Yeah, Duff, honestly, downloading from Nexus, occasionally you may just get a corrupted download. It's happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to plenty of people. Don't hit that Indigo. Come on. Now, I thought you can get a second one here. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go back this way. Did this open? Yeah, see, no, it didn't open this up. What about here? Alright, so that closes that. That opens that. Come on in here. And that closes that. Okay. No, that's right. You can only get the one here now. Okay. So we're good. Let's leave that open. This is the part I'm talking about. See all this rubble? This is literally from Dragonborn. Nothing else touches it. These ash floors and this piece behind it. Right? Once we get to the other side, the next time, you guys will be able to see what I'm talking about. Just remember this here. As soon as you know, come from here, because that's the way we have to go. So the Ring of Necromancy. Interesting. Well, we hear the chanting. We know what that's all about. Let's see if there's any goodies up here. Did we miss anything? There's usually like a leveled shield. That's just hide. Alright, nothing in the chest. Yeah, crap in there, just some bone meal. Let's go tell Rallis everything is A-okay. Crispy critters. Yeah, everything pretty much. Like, we got our destruction to 100. So for those that are just coming in from like Sumi's raid, anybody else that may be lurking that may have not seen it, we're a pyromancer. We can go over 100. I do have the uncapper. I'm running experience, but I'm also running the static skill leveling mod with Requiem. Because it allows us to, while we can still do training, every time you level up, you're allocated X amount of skill points. You can put them into any skills. The higher the level you go, the less you can put into and the more they cost. So like in the beginning, they may cost 3. I think at like level 15, they turn to like 5 per one skill level, right? And you can only do 5 skill levels every level regardless. Until you get to the higher levels, I think like 75, or I'm sorry, 90 plus, then like you can only go from like 90, 91, 92, and then it blocks you out. You can't do 5 at a time. You can only do 2. So it makes those last 10 levels like read a skill book or just plain character level. It's really a lot of fun. Nope, still crashing. But now it's when I try to go through loading doors. So Duff, try it on a new game. Like, make a brand new save. Unless that's what you were doing. And to compare it, try it with alternate start. Alright, here's Rallis. Rallis, hey buddy.
Any news?
Yes, we've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured.
Yeah, you did it with the new game.
Well,
So,
at least we can
so
get
make it,
back to
copy your profile, right? You're using
How's
MO2,
it,
right?
eh?
Copy your
Keeps
profile.
piling up. And
Make a
there's
brand new
no
profile. Call it
end.
like testing profile or something like that,
I'm
right?
going to hire some mercenaries this time too.
But instead of activating
Having some
Unbound,
people around
activate alternate start
fine,
and try a new game
sure.
from there and see if the loading
Well, it'll set
does the same
minds
thing.
at ease, and
You
hopefully
may need
keep
alternate
them
start
alive.
patches, but grab them
But
if you
they won't
can.
be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000.
Testes?
this time,
Testes?
I
1,
think.
2, 3.
Have you got that on?
Yes, of course I have that on me. Yeah, but this better be worth it, Rallis.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold.
50-fold? Wow.
Trust me.
10 experience for that, huh?
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe.
Yeah, I would do that. Brawny
Back
types.
and check it out.
Ready?
Nothing can stop us this time.
I love when he says that. Good man, he's got Hoarfrost on him. I don't know if Hoarfrost has a unique model. I think that's it. Because if you look at him, yeah, it's a unique pickaxe. There it is. Hoarfrost. He's the only one in the game. It's a very, very unique pickaxe. Oh, it's in his right hand. What are the 2 enchants on this? So it's frost damage and slow. I believe it's got a chance to paralyze. Yeah, there it is. Paralysis. Primary is paralysis. It falls under destruction, magic type, soul effect type, soul trap, paralysis, and then it does frost damage. So I toyed with this, and I did this once before. I made a miner character, like as in like mining things, like using the pickaxe, who was a dual wielder. It was a Nord character, and by the time we got to Solstheim, he was using I think the notched pickaxe, the one that you get on the Throat of the World. But we were able to, because you can improve the pickaxes in your game. It's like using like a crappy sword, right? But to fit the roleplay, it works pretty well. Now, it probably would have been better if I used a shield. But in the beginning of the game, you're going to want to use Elemental Fury because they don't have enchants on them. And you need to do a lot of, DPS early on. I thought it was pretty cool. But towards the end, I gave up Elemental Fury because Hoarfrost is actually really, really good. And the Notched Pickaxe, I believe, does shock damage. So it was a really nice combo. It was pretty cool to roleplay. I thought it was fun. Streamers were live for 3 hours? Almost 4 hours, damn. Let's go back here. Alright, let's take that off. Where are we going to go? I think we got to go to... Oh, here, let's go to sleep. What time is it? 3. We'll sleep for a couple hours, right? Can we use these? The hay pile? Can I lay in that? Let's get down in the hay pile here. Alright, we're on our side here. Sleep for, I don't know, 2 hours? 5:30? Ugh. Am I gonna get stuck inside here? We have become one with the tent. All-powerful mage. We're so good, we could walk right through it. Alright, let's get another, what do we got here? Another venison. We'll use a crappy venison stew this time.
Maybe you should ready our weapons, just in case.
You want to ready our weapons? Alright, I think we're good. Let's re-up our buffs here. There's Red Mountain in the distance. I love seeing that. That's the plume. I think, whose mod is that? Is that Rudy? That made that plume mod? I think it looks fantastic. It's one of those now I can't play without it mods, you know? Turn my lantern so you guys can get a better look at it. Yeah, it looks solid to me. Okay. Ooh, we're coming to here. Let me get my lightning runes on, because I don't know if these guys have respawned. They probably have. And we haven't... You know what? Let's go through here. I don't see him. Remember we tried to go through here earlier and we just weren't powerful enough? I think we're powerful enough now. We took the ones out that were outside. Man, I love the ash falling. Look at this. The ash particles. That's just flippin' sick. Tentborn. Is it break time? I didn't take a break yet. Yeah, you know what? We're right at the 4-hour mark. How about that? So let me do this. Let me save. Let me take a little bit of a break. I'll take about a 5. I do want to grab something different to drink here. So, since we're not in any immediate danger, let me pull up OBS so I can freaking tab out. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. I got my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Other than that, I'll just put a BRB screen with some music, and I will see you in a little bit. Alright guys, welcome back. And I see our own Wind. Wind, welcome. For those of you unfamiliar, or maybe it's your first time here, follow that link on over to Wind's channel. Today is Wednesday, so Wind usually streams on what Wind, it's now Wednesdays. Sorry, Wednesdays, Sundays, and like your weekends are like Friday, Saturday, like hit or miss. Like you usually are doing something later in the night with one of those 2 days, right? Today is Hump Day. Yes, today is Wind's Hump Day stream. Wind, you're going to be streaming Starfield, right? Also, what time are you going to be streaming Starfield, so we all know, so we can all go over there? Duff, you could just ignore what Duff said. That never happened. Nobody saw anything. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Well, you know where we're going when we raid out, right? Yeah, Falks was here. Okay. I'm gonna need to use lightning. So yeah, those of you just see that little link there above, hop on over there. Give her a follow, and a sub if you're so inclined. Definitely helps out. No pressure. I don't know why. I think Duff's trying to score brownie points with their Wind. Long Gears. We adopted a bunny. He's living in Crossway Cottage. Thistle. Have we established if Thistle is a girl? I've been calling her she the whole time. Is there an official like UESP on the pets from the CC stuff? Do we know? I haven't actually looked. I'd feel bad. Another reason why I think I'm going to take the Hype 1 doors out. Look. I love them. They're fantastic, but see the issue right up there? The regular doors don't have that. Watch. Ready? And it opens outward, so.
Okay, let's do this.
Thistle sounds female. Ooh, ow, holy crap. Ow, ow, ow. This is why we died. Alright. Yeah, this guy. Get off my Kool-Aid, dude. Ah, shit. Two-handers. Yeah, they're tough in here. I was not being, there was no hyperbole.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
There's 3 of them. Yeah, one's a mage. Ow. Screw you guys. There. Yeah, my lightning is nowhere near as strong as my flame. Come on. I heard that. Smokeless Joe, welcome in. Wind, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, poor Inigo. You okay, buddy? Got your soul. There's more of them. Look at this. Hit a minute ago. Use that Dawnbreaker. I have nothing in one-handed, by the way. Alright. We're gonna need candlelight on also. It is kind of dark in here. How many more are there? Fuck, I'm just gonna throw lightning rune on 2. There's one down here. Those could be the spiders. Oh, there he is. Hey, it's a 2-hander. missed him. Thanks, Inigo. Now the spiders. Fun fact about what's in this room. We're gonna get... Well, do we have the key? The key's downstairs. We gotta get the key first. Fun fact about this room. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, I'll show you when we get there. Alright, looks like we pulled them all. Is that silver? Iron. No, we don't need that. Any... We're just gonna grab the key in Ildari's journal and whatever leveled item is back there. Let's see. There it is. There's the key. Okay. What did they give me? Frost. Of course, it's frost. Okay. This particular room that has the master lock on it, right? Has ingredients and things to make 8 elsewhere fondue. Right? We'll use the key. So when you come in here, you may think, alright, there's a chest, a couple barrels, but there are 8 Eider cheese wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There are 8 ales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What else does it take to make elsewhere fondue stew? Moon sugar. There are 8 moon sugar in here. I think it's this one. There they are. All 8. There is no cook pot, unfortunately. I always found that really fascinating, and that's been in the game since the DLC came out. It's the best mage stew that you can have. And I believe there's just regular meat in here. We'll take the salts, right? Yeah, Nord meat and... Yeah, Nord meat. Fun. So there, and there. And then...
This is unsettling, but to be honest, I cannot think of anything else.
Hopefully not at the jumping type. Can we get them all at once? Bastards. Oh, is he back here in the corner? Oh, we don't have the pickaxe. That's fine. I think Inigo has it, actually. Do you have it, Inigo? Oh. Hey. You have any thoughts?
Mr. Dragonfly wishes he could wield a sword so he could fight by our side. For now, we will have to make do with his moral support.
Smokeless Joe, how's it going? I dare, good sir. How convenient.
I am here for you.
I don't know, Wind. You heard nothing.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
It's on the horse. Fucking hell. Thought I gave it to you, buddy. Because I wanted the heart. Oh, yeah, there's heartstones in here, and I wanted them. Well, not like we need it. Wow, these look really good. I forget what's touching the heartstone stuff. Yeah, it's its own mod. Anyway, let's check the sack out here. These are letters to Selena. There's 4 of them. This is the knapsack, huh? Which we don't need. You don't need them for anything. Save. This battle with Falks is either going to be really easy or really not. Hey, boys. Yeah, he's dead. Too bad you boys suck, huh? Ow. No, don't get hit with that. Shit. Alright, I'm a little cocky, a little penisy here. Out of the way. Still alive? Jesus, how many of them are there? No, not that. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, I know we're dripping with death. Let's see if they follow me here. Oh, he was right on my butt. Holy crap, he's got 700 health. Why are you not taking damage, good sir? Now you are. Jeez. Ow. Fuck you. Whew. Not fun. Just the spawn ash is all I need. We unfortunately knocked everything. We'll take the rubies. That we can sell that, right? Oleander's hammer. Counting of the scrolls.
This blade is a thing of beauty.
You like that? Does it need
something on your mind?
Me to re-enchant it for you? Let me see. Let me trade with you.
Anything new?
I want to check your Dawnbreaker enchantment. Oh, that's right. Requiem changes it, so you don't have to ever charge it. If you were curious, let me equip it and I'll show you how it changes things. Dawnbreaker. Where are you, Dawnbreaker? Doesn't have the passives. Okay. I'll have to look on the page. Look at the value of that. 80 grand for the arguably the best one-handed sword in the base game with Requiem. Of course, Goldbrand does a little more damage, but yeah, Dawnbreaker's it. Like, this one's almost 40 grand. This one's just better.
Speak to me.
So Inigo will never need to charge us for him. It won't be based on his destruction skill.
Bear your burdens gladly.
I'd ask about that insane regeneration some of them have. Is that really not a bug? That's really not a bug, Anna. That's really not a bug. Undead,
Okay,
dragon priests. Dragon priests. Certain Draugr. Why is my light not coming on? There it is. Weird. Certain other enemies. Let me get this off. Let me switch over to my okay. Certain other ones. Yeah, they regenerate really quick. And the problem is, while Requiem, I'll use my fire, for example, like just a basic firebolt, right? Your apprentice level spell. So right now mine is doing 107 points per single cast. Targets on fire do take extra damage, so the lingering effect of the fire quickly stunts those high regeneration rates. Other creatures that have this, Spriggans, in the beginning of the game, you can't spam or hold fire sparks, this one here, long enough. I don't care what the damage is, they will regen their health faster than the damage you're putting out with that. And they'll also be hitting you with that poisoned, those bees that they shoot out or whatever they are, and you'll be dead, right? Another one is trolls. Trolls are actually a little bit easier because A, you can kite around them, but if you don't stay on them with fire, both them and the frost trolls, they regenerate their health like nobody's business. Not as fast as the Spriggans and the Dragon Priests, but pretty damn close. The problem with the priests is that they're all high level. They've got counter spells for like almost everything you do. They cast wards. Like most enemies in the game will pull up a ward if you focus a projectile spell in one of your hands, whether you're aiming at them or not. I think that's the base game just knowing. Sort of Bethesda's way of saying "fuck you, mage," which is why I use the runes, because they can't. A ward can't block a rune. If you place the ward on the ground, even on the side of them, if that ward hits them or that rune hits them, they're taking that damage, because they are high level and they have a faster regen rate. But yeah, other things that'll stunt them too. If you go into Restoration, Sunfire, and better spells. Now sometimes Sunfire works better, and I have to switch between the Sunfire and my fire spells in Destruction. And of course, you've seen me use the ward. Holding this up single cast negates 212, and it renders me immune to paralyzing effects. Right? That's why you always see this up, right? And you'll see me go like this with my Incinerates, fighting dragons. But there's all my magicka. So. So why do only some have it? Like, so some of the harder, like if we're talking here with the Ash Spawn, right? Some of the, like, so remember in the base game there was like Ash Spawn Immolators. They had like different names, different tiers, and I believe with the different tiers they were named differently, so they were higher level. Requiem's taken that; they've all named them back to just Ash Spawn. But the higher level ones you really can't tell. The only way you could tell is by the high hit points. If you're not running a mod like floating health bars or more HUD, so let me go into the MCM here. Right? And if you go under enemies levels, like, so I have these deactivated, but I only want to show the enemy's health numbers. Magic and stamina is here, but the meters are all disabled, so we can only literally see the numbers. This is how I have mine set up, and it only goes above or below 10 levels for me. So if they're anywhere outside of this 10 above or 10 below, I don't see it. That's personally how I have it set up, right? And then of course these are my positions for things, right? Makes them visible, but not always visible. Display target weight with carry weight. I like to see this. Scale is 100%. Sure. Target count, alignment left. I don't really touch these. These are vanilla, and I don't do presets with this. But I do disable this, and this. I leave this one. This is why I have the HUD leaking as clean as it does. At least clean to me. I like simple. I don't like... While I can appreciate... Like I said, I love Nordic UI. I love Dear Diary Dark Mode. I can appreciate all of the effort that goes into them. I like simple. I like to see the information I need, but not be cluttered the fuck up when I'm in the game. Even with Requiem, where you kind of need to be with your stats all the time. You know, you need to be with everything. Yeah, he's got a Hearthstone, huh? And the Champion's Cudgel. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Did we take the big chest? I don't know if we, I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright. Oh, there's gonna be another one up here, isn't there? I can almost guarantee it. Let's go. There's like one or two up here, but there's another chest up here as well. But maybe it's over there. There should be an enchanted ebony something here, right? Did they remove? They removed it. Okay. I can't... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try this. We're probably gonna die. I don't think I can whirlwind sprint over there. Let's try it. Oh, I got it. Sweet. No enchanted gear. It's probably that tower over there that I'm thinking of. There's Inigo. Yeah, it's up here. You know what? I forgot this. Let's go check to see, because sometimes there's goods in that. Wind, enjoy your work. I bet you're setting up, right? You're welcome, Anna. Anytime. I mean, that's what I know of how it works. So, and I believe take the wheat. Did we knock the arrows down here? Sometimes there's ebony tier arrows. Yeah, I guess we did. All right. There may be another spawn up here. No? Oh, there is. Let's see if we can blow him off. Oh, wrong shout! God damn it. Really? Get him, Inigo. Let him get away. Nice kill, buddy. So let's see what this gives us. Anything good? Ah, we'll take the 50 septims. Cool. Alright, off to Master Nelot's. Can I safely... Ow. And let's take Candlelight off because we don't need it. Let's take all that extra stuff off too. Okay. No, for us, we need you. Come on. Where are you, girl? You're always behind me, huh? Let's hurry up our... No, put that back. Put that back. Let's make a save here. She'll have to go secretly kill bunnies. Gregorio, welcome in. I bet she does that. Like, when she goes into her lurk mode, she secretly loads up Skyrim, and she's like, Magus only killed what? How many? 23 bunnies? She's probably scoffing at that. 23? I bet I could take down twice as many. And he'll never know. I bet that's secretly her thing. How much you want to bet? Uh-oh. Spooters. Get out of here. Now... Oh, it's this guy. Oh. It's the madman.
I know things.
You know things?
Things you aren't supposed to know.
I had to kill 45 bunnies in Dragon's Dogma for a quest. Oh, I'm buying that game, Anna. All they need is a counter. Are you okay?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets.
Secrets?
They're in there.
Secret things?
You can't get them out. They're in my head.
Are they the secret kind? What kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
So where did you learn these secrets?
The black book. It shoved them in there.
DD2 is awesome.
Black.
Vixie, I know you've been enjoying
fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
And I think, were you also one of the people that said it's probably as close to Skyrim as something me personally would like? Right? Actually, I think you're one of the few people that that's mentioned it like that to me. even though they're two totally different games. And you've got both. Like, so you've been playing. Well, you already played like the first one. I never played the first one. But man, like the screenshots look awesome. I've seen people put screenshots in multiple Discords, and they all look fantastic. Where did you find this book?
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me.
It found
Here,
you?
I'll show you. See,
Well, that'd be so
right
much
there.
easier.
I swear you won't leave here alive.
That's a bad idea, dude. It did. Note from a madman. Alright, are these guys? Ah, shit. Alright, let me make sure I don't have... Alright, we want Whirlwind Sprint, because I need to get away from this guy ASAP. This is the lurker pool. Alright. This guy's such a pain in the butt. Like, Inigo's down already. Shit. Oh, he's going down. Eat it, bro. Inigo, I appreciate your effort. We will take... Their fins are very expensive. Let's make that save. There's a few other things over here I'd like to, Who's... You know... Who's Atronach? This is not mine. Is that mine? It is mine. Where are you going? We had an issue right around here. Let's see if we can rectify it. Where's Frost? Come here, Frost. How dare you? You kill my horse. You little piece of shit. Wow. Come on. Bring it back. You think so? Alright, now you're screwed. Because now I'm pissed. Look at that. Look at their health regen. See that? Told ya. Yeah, you need lightning on these guys. Oh my god. Jeez. They are tough. Look at that. But you get 3 burnt Spriggan Woods. Okay. Now, you, my dear. I need that, ancient pickaxe. Can I give you anything? The Champion's Cudgel. The staff. Alright, so we have Ozadal's Ring of Necromancy. That was the second one. We paid him. Oh, this is the one I picked up. So I want to see if this cloak looks good on me. I was looking for a cloak to wear, right? The common one. Oh, but it clashes with the. That's not bad. Yeah, you got to get used to these cloaks here from Winter is Coming. They clip the least. Somebody made a nice upscaled textured version for this. I forget the author's name. I really wish I can give them credit. I don't have it installed. This would be the closest thing, but since again I don't have Frostfall in, we don't really need it, and I don't need to take them out, so we're good. But I will locate the Salt Causeway. Interesting. All right. Come on, Frost. Inigo's probably still downed. Yeah, he's still downed. Oh, tell me he's not mad at me. He's still in combat. Alright, let's try and get that taken care of. We gotta go talk to Master Neloth. Right? Talvis, what are you doing out here?
Master Neloth was furious when the tower withered. It just seemed to happen overnight.
You towered? So your tower's withered. What, were you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having
I have both
trouble
games.
deciphering Master Neloth's hand.
Dragon's Dogma 2 would explode my PC. Damn. I have both. Wouldn't have to worry about fast traveling anywhere. Oh, there's no fast traveling in the game? Thank God. I hate fast traveling. I like carriage systems. I like the boat carriage systems. I like stuff like what CFTO does. So a little bit of both. But the actual look on the map, click on an icon and instantly go there, I can't stand it. Hate it. Wind stream is up. Alright. Perfect. So let's do this, guys. Since I know she just went live, we're going to pop the save 422. Because today is not usually the day that I stream, and I don't want to go over my time. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it there. Let me just pull hers up real quick. Mute. Why can't I mute this?
Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense.
Weird.
I'll just ignore that part.
Okay. So, we're going to go over to Windstream. I did promise her I was going to raid in, because today is her normal day to stream. I don't want to overstay my welcome here. Big thank you, guys, for today, even though today was sort of impromptu. Let me close this down real quick. I'll pull up the other stream just to see. Mel for the resub, much appreciated. Bits by Mage Merlin, the Panicked Monk. Sumi with the big raid of the day today, 26. Thank you, Sumi, for bringing your community over. All the new follows, it is very much appreciated. Gaming Terry gifting a sub to the Sky King. And our sub goal of 150. Oh, I started that today because we're at 140, 138, 149. We're almost there. One more to go, I guess. Or maybe 138, I think, is the number. That's what it is. So we got 12 more to go. And that number, you guys know that number changes all the time, so I adjusted accordingly. We're going to go say hi to Wind. Why is Twitch being like this today? Unless she's got mine on. Alright, something's being... Page is unresponsive. So my page is being unresponsive. Is Twitch acting up for anybody else? There she is. Okay, so she's in game. She uses a camera. Perfect. We're going over there. Beautiful. Raid. The Wind. Guys, show her some love. Drop her a follow. Like I said, a sub if you're so inclined to. Today is my sub-anniversary for her. That's all I got. I will be back tomorrow and Friday. A little bit earlier than today because I got nothing going on for the rest of this month medically. Thank fucking God. 3 straight days, 4 appointments, and then Monday meeting with the lawyer was just a nightmare for me. But like I said, I had to get stuff done. We're really good until June, middle of June at this point. So she's playing some slightly modded Starfield, and I'm gonna hang out there. I'm not even gonna lurk. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna bust her tits in there. See how many long ears she's killed. Anyway, guys, much appreciated. Anna, Gaming Terry, Merlin, everybody else who joined today, Vixie, thank you so much, my dear. Everybody who came in over with Sumi's raid, much appreciated. And I got nothing else. I'm rambling, so I will see you all soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Take care and enjoy your week. Don't work too hard. Let's go. Let's go raid. Thank you, Spine Chills. I appreciate it. And Horbath. You ready? Let's go. Peace.